Hello! Hello! How is it going, folks? My room is so stuffy again. I don't know why. The window's fully open. I can hear the seagulls. And we are here. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. How are we doing? We are... What day is it? It's Wednesday. How did the Mythic World Tour go after Monroe? We only did one after that. We're saving the rest for Friday. Or so I've been told. Because I thought it was a daily Mythics, but they're weekly, so we got time. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no rush. Yes, so we got lots of news to talk about, chat. We'll do our dailies before we talk about news, but there's High Guard. Don't preemptively talk about it. It's better if we save it for 40 minutes in. There's Game of Thrones stuff. There's something else I'm sure I saw. There's something else I'm sure I saw. Okay. Let's whip up the old thing. And then I think maybe we'll do a little bit of we could do some ebb. And then followed by some roleplay. You made a song with them? Alright, link that for afterwards. I'll listen to that. I like Baby No Money, and I like a few of his songs. But I don't think... I don't understand how in the slightest that could even be remotely similar genres. And I think the song's gonna suck based on the simple nature that his music doesn't match Diablo in the slightest. Most of the laughs on a decent bit. It was so good. Oh, it was great. Even if the song's good, it's gonna be some stupid little we'll see. I'm sure it'll be funny. I'm sure it'll be funny. Let me do this to see if I can get any extra letters, okay? Let me get some more letters on a clock. Okay. Jeffy. Okay, hold on. It's probably TE. Let me do this just to see. Okay. It's not T. Hold on. I want to see where the letters are. Hold on. I'm going to do this just to see. Okay. THEF. Theft. We got it. I really recognize the faces here. One of them is an actor. I can't really think of his damn name. It's in the eyes. I think one of them might be Mark Wahlberg. Marky Mark. Nope. Superbad, How to Train Your Dragon, and Kick-Ass 2. Skip him. Oh, it's McLovin? I don't remember. Oh, he was the bad guy in Kick-Ass 2. Shit. Oh, and it's Van Kilmer. Val Kilmer. Always plays an awkward guy. It's true. It's true, he does. Alright, we'll do cross tune. I swear there was like 3 bits of news I saw yesterday, chat. Oh, good, I'm skipping this song. Hmm. Oh. Clyde. Are they called Bonnie and Clyde? That's a bit unfair. I'm not sure about this one. Oh, Cheech and Chong. I should get that one. God, what a shit lyric, by the way. If all of the kings had their queens on the throne, we'd pop champagne and raise a toast. I don't know who sings that, though. I should have just guessed queens. God, the stolen song. I mean, is it... And Spear? Oh, Scream and Shout. That's the name of the song, yeah. The song she stole, by the way. God. Handle. Name burns a candle. I do the same. You make my dreams. I don't know who sings it, though. Hall of Notes. I would never get this one. And then, which one's... dude, I'm cooked on this one. I got 1. This is like my least... Oh, Garfunkel. That makes sense. Broke. Max does these beforehand. I'm telling you right now, chat, Max does these beforehand. Max, swear on your... I'm not. Swear. Okay, be honest now. Be honest now. Be honest now. Come on. Saw this man. What's this? Oh, yeah. Jason Stackhouse. I know the names of the songs of my generation. Max, in the last few weeks, you've got every single one correct. In every single one we've done. I haven't called your ass out. This is why I stopped doing daily games ages ago, because chat would always cheat. Not all the chat, but you'd have like 4 names that would come and they'd cheat. It's not true, Max. The archives, not archives, what's the thing? The themed puzzles. No new ones. I mean, I wanted to say Austin Powers, but it's probably mimicking a James Bond song, so... From Russia. With love. It's not. What's that? Extraordinary Gentleman. Oh. I know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be The Kingsman. Okay, Kingsmen. What's it called? It's this one, but it's the latest one, right? No. No, because it's young. It's what young Ray Fiennes. What is this? Oh, okay. I've never seen the Avengers. This is one of the things I've always only ever heard about. But I feel like only the aged, the old ones have seen it. Oh, never mind. And also Nose and Credit. Johnny English was a good answer there. I am old. That's fair. All right, let's see Baby No Money's Damn Music, Man. Okay. My boy Griswold. Is that Deckard Cain on the drums? Jam a while and listen. This is cute. This is always the best song. Yeah, this just reminds you can't touch it. What are you trying to play? No, don't play it. That means a good tune. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's I kind of wish he wouldn't have done a real song. But I get it. He's obviously, he benefits more if it's a real song because people would actually go and listen to this separately from the game entirely. And it was good. It was a good song. I was kind of hoping for something quirky. The video is amazing. The video is amazing, especially if you played Diablo 2. The video is awesome. It's very good. The actual song itself was pretty good. It's just a good tune. It's just a good tune. Oh yeah, this was sponsored by Diablo 2. Which bit was it? What was this rap? Yeah, it's very Diablo 3, which is funny. Impressed how quickly it got done. Yeah, they pulled this together pretty quickly. It's sick though. It's quite sick. It was quite sick. It was very fun. It made me want to play Diablo 2. So it did its job. It did its job. And honestly, the fucking outfit they gave him, the costume is sick. That Warlock costume is really fucking sick. I liked this. Cutting between the Diablo 2 perspective and then inside. That was awesome video. Awesome video. Cool. All right. What else happened? So there's a Game of Thrones movie announced, chat. Game of Thrones movie's been announced. I don't really see it as a very much a movie world. Do you know what I mean? I'm cool. Yeah, it's the writer from Andor, which is cool, but I just feel like Game of Thrones to me is very much a hey, everyone likes medieval political drama. Do a whole thing there. I just don't think movie is a good you don't watch any more got content either way. Which one did you watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Are you just bored of the world or are you put off by the world? What's your reasoning? I just think a movie's not really the right format to tell any storyline like this. It's more, I don't know, it's probably going to be Robert's Rebellion. Maybe a movie would be a good way to review it, but I just think it's kind of Robert's Rebellion it could have done like a mini series pretty well. Yeah, you push me. Oh damn, man, you're missing out on some pretty good stuff, Beavis. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is one of the best shows that's come on the last few years, and it was great from start to finish. I just feel like a movie. It's just. I mean that being said, Night of the Seven Kingdoms could have been one like decently length movie, and it would have been fun. Like a good 3-hour movie, and it would have been a great movie. You could have condensed some of it down. It didn't have as much of the epic kind of nature of a movie. But I mean, the movies, I suppose you get big moments like you'll have, because everyone's presumption is uh it's got to be Robert's Rebellion. It could be back when the White Walkers first came along. I just think it's all super fantasy back then. So maybe, you use the movie budget. But I feel like Robert's Rebellion is the most likely thing to get a movie. And I don't know. I mean, I guess the battle scenes would look good because it's got a budget of a movie, but it's just a peculiar thing. It's just a really peculiar thing. I don't really. I mean, say they put. How much money would they drop on this? Have they said? And okay, which is that Microsoft plan to keep their film on the accelerator year before box office. This is separate, isn't it? Even if they give it like a small budget of 80 million, I say small, 60 to 80 million. I say small just because that's kind of what you'd expect. You could put off some pretty good shit. And cashing in. I mean, but people love it. People love the that world. They love Westeros. People can't get enough of it. It does have a lot of draw. House of the Dragon did fine, and then Knights of the Seven Kingdoms did really well. I think people just want to see more of the world. I do think the fantasy elements were a big draw, though, to people, and I think it would be smart if they threw more of that stuff in. Yeah, you could do Aegon's Conquest. That would be quite cool. I think we've seen enough Targaryen shit to me, though. I mean, I know Robert's Rebellion's half Targaryen, but at least, like, I don't know, young Robert. You start with the kind of the burning of his families and stuff. You show the growing up scenes in a kind of montage of Robert and Ned, how close they were. I think that makes sense, right? Because then you watch this movie, it makes you go back and watch Game of Thrones because you want to see all of the beginning. Yeah. The main portions of Robert's Rebellion are contained enough, I guess. Yeah, you could contain it. I still think a short series would have been good, like Knights of Seven Kingdoms, but a bit longer each episode would have been great. But yeah, you show the growing up of Ned and Rob, and then yeah, it does make sense for the new play. It's true. Although it's the new play. The new play's about Robert's Rebellion, though, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what they'll do for it. All I know is that it's a peculiar form to make anything in this world. But sure. We're getting some big stuff coming back with Harry Potter's coming back. When's that? Next year, probably. Game of Thrones is getting more stuff this year. I feel like we're in for some big budget stuff that's going to get cancelled pretty quickly in the next couple of years. What's up, Vortex? There's an animated Venom movie in production. Oh. Please make Venom cool again, man. Give it a little bit of darkness, man. I want Venom to, like, Venom was such a terrifyingly cool character when I was younger. And just the way he talks and acts in the movies is just a bit weird. Animation's a great format for him. The other bit of news that I haven't discussed yet. Oh, sorry, I'm cleaning shit off my mouse. Is love Tom Hardy's Venom voice. I'm Venom. Oh, dude, actually, can I bring up one comment? I just remember I saw this clip on Twitter yesterday of someone bringing up to the burnt peanut. That burnt peanut guy's a tool, right? But someone brought up in his chat about American guns, and he thought he had a great catch 22, which was like, uh, he goes, or great comeback, I should say. Uh, he goes, oh yeah, more people die without air conditioning in Europe than people die to guns in America. And I'm like, what? Why? Why? Okay, your statistic say it's true. What's that got to do with anything? The infrastructure of Europe having elderly people, probably likely elderly people dying from a lack of infrastructure versus a weapon of war killing younger people on the street. Like, and he genuinely like thought he got the best comeback of his life, and I'm like, what a dumb fuck. What a dumb fuck. Checkmate Lib. It was very checkmate Lib. Is he a kid? He's a grown man. I think there are stats for that. Did you just hear any of the words I said after, even if it were true? It's genuinely like arguing, oh yeah, more people die of cancer. We haven't solved that yet. It has no relevance. Death does not equate death. It's not the same thing. You know? It was just a... It's not a made up thing. No, but that's not the point. The point isn't about whether it's made up. It's about that you can't compare the stats of something which is an infrastructure issue with usually elderly people, and gun violence, which is one of the most horrific things in America. Sony has confirmed this. This fucking sucks. OTA played so well on PC like Tsushima. Wait, is this true? Wait, really? Yeah, Jason Schreier is the one writing it. What? They just didn't have much success with it? I mean, I guess they realized they had a drop in sales on their consoles. I mean, they've got the stats. You count the song? No, because we're talking. Yeah, it must not have been. It must have been quite small money. I thought they made millions of PC games. Wasn't there a report recently about making back? Yeah, I'm not sure. Very confusing, this. Honestly, I wouldn't be... Even... Oh, here's another thing we should discuss. We should discuss Bloodborne in a minute. I'm saying fuck it. Yeah, maybe the development and stuff like that just wasn't worth it for them. That sucks. That's just one of it's just one of those shit things, unfortunately. They might backtrack on it, yeah. Yeah. This might be them testing the waters. It's a shame if this is going to be the case. There's no current PlayStation, single-player PlayStation games I'm super invested in getting right now. I mean, maybe the new Naughty Dog one. It's very anti-consumer, yeah. What a frustrating thing, because PlayStation drops some of the best games every year. A lot of the time, these games, yeah, Wolverine, I suppose. Fuck, man, that's really frustrating. But I overheard new Naughty Dog game, just in the case of it's not coming to PC. GTA is multi-platform. What is it? I can't remember what it's called. It's the retro one they announced like 4 years ago. -7 Reborn isn't first party. Yeah. That's good. Like games like GTA, they'll come to everywhere. And the Xbox wasn't so shit. Well, the Xbox Game Pass is such a good deal. Honestly, Xbox. I put Xbox so far ahead of Sony. Not anymore, really. Yes, it is. There is no way you don't think it's a good deal, dude. Any new Xbox game comes out, I've already saved money. If I play Fable, which will be £70 like $100 on release, I can play it for like 10, just because I sign up to a subscription. It's unbelievable price. It's like for what you get, all of the new games you get on it. It blows my mind that they still drop their AAA games that come out and release on Game Pass. It's just ridiculous. Isn't Game Pass for their new games like £25 a month? Let me look at it. I don't think so. It's $22.99 a month for Ultimate. But that includes EA Play, Ubisoft Plus, Classics, and other online multiplayer. But the normal Game Pass, I'm pretty sure all the other ones come to it, the £14 a month one. Even then, if you unsubscribe, if you're good at unsubscribing from your Game Pass and you just subscribe for the month it's in, even if you pay the £23 one, it's great. It's absolutely amazing. Xbox, like, that's not. Xbox has the most consumer friendly like business strategy right now between them, Nintendo, and Sony. By far. It's not even a competition. The most consumer friendly by far. Of course, they're hoping you leave your subscription going and they bank on people who just keep paying for it. But you can't fault them on that. Yeah, exactly. Code does, yeah. If you treat, movies and streaming like that, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. And unfortunately, Sony's pulling back then. Yeah, Zuth, it's rough. I mean, I get it. They don't really care about everyone, right? Xbox just needed better games, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they need to get some new IPs. The thing about PlayStation is PlayStation has the best story IPs out there. Xbox, what Xbox IPs are really heavily story based, and drawing that market. PlayStation's the king of story at the moment. I mean, Fable will be great. This would include the next God of War game whenever that comes out. Yeah, Gears used to be good. Halo wasn't always the best story, but it was quite an epic campaign. So you could argue that, right? Yeah, and in terms of the king of nostalgia and comfy, yeah, for sure. Xbox doesn't really have a niche. Xbox's thing is really just at the moment value from like the value for money, because you get all the games for a cheaper value on their Game Pass if you're clever. But they don't really. I don't know what first parties they've got that are really like crazy right now. Is Xbox exclusive? Not exclusive, but it's been around. But yeah, Mass Effect's great. You're gonna have a good time on that. It's really good. Yeah, Halo. They had. I don't know. They don't. Yeah, they need to. Microsoft really needs. I know they're gonna push a lot of AI. They really need to find a few more major IPs. Every year, one of the three will launch, every few years. Yeah, they do kill a lot of the studios making good games, yeah. I would take one of the studios that makes a good game, put them on something with a big budget, and stop trying to do these live service. Like, look at examples like Last of Us, look at God of War, look at these games which are just, like, successful off the back of just making a single game. Co-op or single player, it doesn't really matter. Baldur's Gate 3 is a great example of this. And build your own few like marketable games. Because I think what Xbox has really fallen short on is they keep trying to go for the quick money cash grab games that are like live service games and games which people will spend way more than the usual consumer on. but it doesn't win favor. It doesn't win that long-term fan. There used to be a time where I would choose Xbox games over Sony games, you know, where you'd have this console war. And the console war exists, chat. I'm telling you, it still exists. They still very much compete. When you get sent over stuff for like contract agreements and stuff for like playing some of these games, a lot of the time they're like, don't do anything about, like, if Sony pays you or Xbox pays you, they'd be like, don't mention any Sony game on the other one or vice versa, right? They actively don't, like, they actively are competing. They will say, they'll have clauses like, do not mention the other game. So it's interesting. But I just think you don't have any fanboys of Xbox anymore because of this kind of just general. That's true, Critty. I think so. Yeah, if they turn around and said Elder Scrolls is going to be an Xbox, do you know what I wish they did? This is how you win a favor from Xbox. This would be a funny thing for them to do. If I was Xbox lead, I'd say, hey, we'll make Elder Scrolls exclusive unless Sony pulls their games back to PC. We want gaming for everyone. You know? Put the bad guy news onto Sony. Then all the Sony fans will be like, you motherfuckers, you're going to make us lose this. We don't care. Bring back RTS games. They just don't do well enough. But yeah. I mean, Elder Scrolls is a great one. That's theirs now, right? So that makes sense. I don't know. They need to kind of find a couple of more IPs that become like the ones people are excited for. I guess they're buying out the companies that make those IPs. I guess Elder Scrolls is theirs. I didn't think about that one. And then Fallout obviously is a big money franchise right now. Fallout really needs something coming out in the next couple of years. So let's talk about Bloodborne. Bloodborne is not Sony's fault. It turns out it's what is it, Miyazaki? Is that his name? Who made Bloodborne? Yeah, From Software. Yeah. It turns out it's his fault. Yeah. Of recent news that came out about that, they discussed that it's From Software and Miyazaki as kind of the main person, literally like a week ago. Essentially, Sony would like it, and they were offered, like, one of the companies, I can't remember what game company it was, offered to do it. They wanted it as their last big project, the remake. But Miyazaki has a belief that, you know, it's his baby, and he wants it. Bluepoint. It was Bluepoint. Miyazaki wants to be involved himself, but he's too busy right now to be involved. They weren't huge fans of some of the changes that came from the Demon Souls remake. So they're blocking it, which is upsetting, because so it's coming. No, I wouldn't say it's coming. I think it's one of those things because he's too busy. He said he would have to be involved, and he's just too busy for that. So now my Bloodborne dreams are kind of dead. Because for the longest time, we always thought it was Sony blocking. Sony doesn't care about that. Then they don't trust in it enough. And I was like, nah, it should come. Like, it would make sense. Like it makes sense. If it's Sony, of course it will make sense in time because they'll see the money, they'll see the hype. But if it's him, you know, made the same decision. Souls remakes were very divisive. Yeah, but I feel like for me, yeah. I think it's a shame that a game so good as Bloodborne is such a mess to play, and it's still so framey and ugly at portions, and exclusive to an old console. I think it's kind of sad to see it die on that. I think it'd be nice if they just, you know, give it to the right team. Remastering Bloodborne, I feel is fine. Let's rebuild it. Yeah. Well, remastering is, yeah, exactly. You don't need a Bloodborne remake, just a remaster. And I feel like that'd be fine. Yeah, his own creation. Yeah. He's getting the emulated version that they finally got working well, or do they? I wonder if you're allowed to stream that. I doubt you'd be allowed to stream that. Maybe. That's a dodgy one. Yeah, also it wouldn't be on PC now. Yeah, I get it from both sides. I think it'll be a shame to see that game die on old consoles. I mouse streamed it. Okay. Most people stream emulators, you just can't flaunt it. Yeah, you also need to own the game. There's an old. I don't know if this is still the case with streaming, but I know emulation. You're allowed to stream emulators if you can prove, when questioned, if you own the game. Essentially. Yeah, it's going to depend on your relationship with the publisher. Slash, would they even look and care? Which it's hard to say with From Software. It's hard to say. But yeah. Yeah. And they could have just made the remake. In Nintendo off-cut version. Did they? Or are you talking about the new Nintendo game? That's a new project entirely. I didn't realize they made another Bloodborne thing. But yeah. And then, in the final sad gaming news, High Guard. Oh, the Dust Buds? Well, that's not Bloodborne. I wouldn't say making something entirely new, even if it's reminiscent of a previous project, is kind of making a cut-off version at all. I think it's a new project. It's a new thing. I don't think it looks entirely amazing, and it's a shame that, like, I think From Software thrives not in the multiplayer market as much as I know people got onto the Elden Ring one, Night Rain. I know it wasn't their developers, but you know, under their influence. I'd rather just a pure single player. High Guard is being shut down this month. Which is fucking crazy. Yeah, it's no surprise. Very sad, though. Very sad. There's links to Tencent and stuff being involved in their backing and stuff, so there's some weird stuff there. Well, after reading their story, yeah, they were really full of themselves. Puvis, you can't have that. Don't have the perspective. They're really full of themselves, guys. Look, it's you've. Don't be against the working class man. It's the wrong. I had this discussion yesterday with someone who was like, good. And I'm like, come on, dude. It's never a good thing to watch a bunch of game developers lose their jobs. This is how the games industry. It's sad to see games die. Weren't we literally just getting on Pirate Software shit over this? Like, it sucks to see a series of developers who are starting a new project, trying something new, basically just get trounced on. I don't think it's because they were full of themselves. They were just inspired and confident about their game. Did the game have the right marketing? Absolutely not. They fucking dropped the ball big time on the marketing. Jeff Keighley, I would say, is very much partially responsible. And I think, but their leaders thought because they did Apex, it'd work again. Sure, their leaders did, but then you're celebrating the loss of a series of jobs of working class people who will now struggle. I don't think it's ever something celebratory. I think it sucks. What's up, Brian? What the fuck, dude? Well, no, but you're by saying that reading their story, they were really full of themselves. Like, that's kind of like it's. I don't think the very much the developer. I don't think it's full of yourself to be confident in your game working. You know, I think genuinely, I think they did great for marketing. They got a sizable player count on launch. I don't think they did. No, they didn't do good marketing. Let's discuss this from a objective standpoint. The Game Awards gave them absolutely negative marketing. Don't believe the whole any news is good news. It's never good, right? They did have marketing at first via the Game Awards. It was the most spoken about thing coming out of the Game Awards. Wouldn't call developer working class. Okay, yeah. So these millionaire developers who earn 10 million. Basically, he's trying to argue that they might be on a salary of like 80K a year or something, and likely in San Francisco or heart of Los Angeles or somewhere expensive, and saying they're not working class. Come on, man. Really? Jesus. These fucking developers earning millions. Yeah, so someone that sure am working class. Yeah, trust me, the big money isn't going to the developers. Yeah, who also do underpaid work and fucking overtime. The biggest crunch industry. That's why I think it's always sad, right? That's why whenever these kind of games fail, and partially it's the internet's response, right? It's always sad because the people that lose out the most aren't the big top dogs. It's the standard. And yeah, they might get jobs elsewhere, but my God. They had great marketing at first in terms of a great idea to put them as the big top slot of the Game Awards. On paper, you think that's great. We get to showcase our game. However, it very much backfired because they fundamentally misunderstood what that final slot is for. If that game was marketed in the middle of the Game Awards and wasn't pushed by Jeff Keighley, they might have got a better player base. Yeah, somewhere in the middle, a couple in would have been good. First would have probably also been fine. Also, advertise it more likely what the game is likely to be. A slower death. A slower death is better though because you can justify things a bit better. Here's why. People really fundamentally misunderstand that game is as good as most of the live service games that are happening right now. Better than a lot of them, to be honest. And there's a lot of them that just coast along and they're just day-to-day jobs for a lot of people. The reason it died, in my full opinion, is because the internet got behind the idea it's fun to destroy a game. The internet loves destroying a game. They love Concord being... They loved when Concord just collapsed. It was so fun to meme on it. Here's a great example. Fucking Mixer, man. Mixer, our first competitor in the streaming industry, got memed on because they were cringe with their marketing. And it got memed into oblivion to a point where it died off. And you know what happened afterwards? Twitch was like, we're the top dogs. We're going to screw over the viewers a bit more. You get more ads now. You get more of this. And we all lost out because of the memes. The thing was, yeah, Mix was fine. People love to turn it into a Concord. Here's my prime evidence of this. The game came out, was instantly in mostly negative reviews with people that had played the minimum amount of time on it just so they could write a review because they thought it was funny to be the funniest review. And it's crazy. Right? Yeah, they do, Levo. And people get super behind like, well, fuck them. They made a shit game. Your argument is consume? No, it's not. My argument is judge something by its actual worth instead of enjoying... Fucking hell. Oh my God. Your argument is consume. It might be the dumbest response I've ever seen. No, my argument is actually attempt something before you judge it. Go and look. If I streamed this on day one, so I know exactly what it was like. You click on the fucking Steam page and you looked at the reviews. There were people that had, what's the minimum amount of time? Is it 20 minutes? You can get on a game before you can review, or is it 10 minutes? People genuinely reviewed the game without playing any of it. So of course that's going to kill your game. If your game comes out with, it would have been positive. It would have just been if it was marketed well and it was put in the middle slot and it was just like, hey, we're just looking to make a fun game, a fun little unique take on this genre, bit hero shooter, bit capture the flaggy kind of attack and defense style game. Boom in the middle. That game would have had positive reviews, right? I don't think it's ours. I don't think it's ours to write a review. They would have coasted along, right? But there was so many people that jumped on this mob mentality, this kind of idea that they wanted the game to fail. They loved the meme of Concord. And I think it's such a strange mob mentality that it's so like Darren Brown did a really good show on this about how like the masses will follow one person's opinion. That there's a good little show that Darren Brown did years ago where one person was put in a house. I believe it was a zombie apocalypse, and there was an audience. And you could vote for things to happen to him. And individually, people wouldn't do mean things, but as a crowd, people do mean things. The internet loves doing that, right? It's a great example of it. If it wasn't the last game, most of the negative reviews would be gone. Yes, exactly. It would just be neutral. It'd been a fine game. And I think the problem with this kind of strategy is it's sad to see a game die an early death because of an overreaction from the public when it should have just been a coasted game. I wouldn't have played the game for a long time, but there definitely is a crowd for it, for sure. There's crowds for all of these games. And it's just very... who sat still, have offered a bunch of tools and weapons in front of her, and they told people, yes, yeah, exactly, right? People get weird in crowds. It's very strange. Memes the DNA of the soul, yeah. It's just a very strange thing. Now, I don't think people should consume. I do think, though, when I use the mixer example, which that person said, your argument is consume. No, my argument was people don't even attempt to consume. I think if you have... Food's always a great analogy here. You have a burger in front of you, okay? Oh, let's do something that's not even contrary. You can't even say I'm vegetarian, so I'm not going to try it. Actually, no, burger's good for this, because we can use vegetarian as a not my genre. A burger's in front of you. You've never tried a burger in your life. McDonald's burger, yeah. You've never tried a burger in your life. You've never had this burger in your life. You've never eaten a burger. You've never tried it. You bite the burger. You don't mind it. It's all right. But prior, the McDonald's burger is actually a great example here. That big arch. People are already saying it looks disgusting. It can't even call it... I saw a post today. It was tweeted from Reddit onto Twitter. And it was a post that said... they can't even call it a real burger, which isn't even true, right? And it's this idea of like, if you don't even bite that burger, you can't really judge its flavor. And it's the same with this game. And I think it's become this like common thing. I don't know if this is a controversial opinion. I think you should probably bite a burger before you can ever review the burger. You know what I mean? You might go, it doesn't look my cup of tea, but you can't review it then. You can't. You could be like, no, I don't think it looks good. Or if you're a vegetarian, you go, I don't eat that. Could be the same as I don't play FPS games, but you can't fucking review it then. Oh, Richard, my friend Rich, I love the fucking big arch, dude. It's not even new. It's new in America. That's why I love that one. So the thing is, it's you hate the big arch. I think it's the best burger they've ever made. It's Mackey's is the baseline that all burgers get compared to. No, you're misunderstanding. If you don't know the actual burger itself, how can you judge it? So here's a good example, Matty. What you're basically saying there is you could have judged Starfield just because you and written a review about Starfield just because you played Skyrim. You know what I mean? I don't think it's a controversial take, really, to say that you should be able to play a game and actually give it a go before you can ever write a review about it. You might talk shit, but the reality is the internet destroyed Highguard. Highguard was killed by the internet. I'll put it on screen so people know what we're talking about. Yeah. My argument is consume part of burger. My argument is bite or avoid. You know? That's true, Fauci, yeah. Yeah, which is common sense. Which you shouldn't really have to say, right? But the reality is, this game had reviews on it before it ever came out because of the marketing. I agree, Rich. I think the wider game market is super. They love memeing on shit to the point it's dead. I choose to avoid high gun and having a comment. Yeah, you could be like, did not look like my cup of tea. Absolutely fine. But genuinely, when I first boot up that game, within an hour, loads of like reviews were being made after 10 minutes of gameplay. The minimum, people were logging in for the minimum. I saw reviews which were like, open up the main menu, thought it looked shit, close it down, do not recommend. Like, people were doing that just to so they could, it's crazy. But when the ad for the burger says it has 5 stars, doesn't even look like it has a bun, doesn't matter. You can't review that burger. You are a disingenuous reviewer if you review something because of its look. If its entire product is consumption. You can avoid it. You don't have to eat it. But you can't review it. You know what I mean? It's Breaking Bad fans reviewing like the Seven Kingdoms. We're so upset that it was getting a better ranking than one of their favorite episodes that they review bombed it. It's a toxic, awful portion of the internet where people can genuinely destroy something. Do you think it would happen if the game wasn't free to reduce the number of who could have played and immediately reviewed? No, because I don't think it was good enough to not really go not free. I think it was a fine thing. I think genuinely, I think it was Jeff Keighley's fault. I genuinely think it was Jeff Keighley's fault. I think people wouldn't have talked about High Guard if it was put in the middle of that show. And I know there's probably speculation and entirely me being I'm blanking on the fucking word, begins with a C. Conspiracy theorist. It could be in Tencent's involvement because Tencent had some sort of backing to High Guard, and then they're on the panel for Game Awards. There's some dodginess there. But if they had just been in the middle of the show, I don't think people would have even mentioned the game. I think it would have had okay reviews. People would have gone, it's all right. But I think genuinely it's entirely down to Jeff. I think people will love to meme on it since then, and I think the sad portion about that is like, it's not, whatever your opinion on High Guard is, doesn't really matter. It's your opinion on how games should be treated going forward. Or how games survive in this market. What if this happens to a game you love? You know what I mean? That sucks. The games before it, and then during the Game Awards, yeah, could have done that. Or just genuinely middle of the show would have been fun. Going on a side, does it have to be hateful? Yeah. Tencent is also back in most games, period. It's true. Take fan back, adjust and player count, add content. It's already too late because everyone had written off without playing, yeah. I saw when people, this got getting axed, people were like, yes! Like they'd won something. You're like, you don't, like, Jeff Keighley gets paid either way. It worked great, yeah. I just think it sucks that, keep millions of players to not be a dead game, even though some amazing games are set aside. I actually don't think you need that millions of players. I think this could have coasted on an average player base. But the reality is, chat, how many of you will load up Steam, look at a game, see mostly negative reviews, see 20%, and go, I ain't playing that. The majority of us. Of course we do. Because we have the presumption that reviews are somewhat a reflection of the game's quality. Of course we do. That's the nature of it. But the reality is nowadays, reviews, review bombing is such a problem in games and in films and in TV and everything. Review bombing is such a hard thing to, because you have to basically actively think, ignore those reviews. But then your part of you is like, man, I don't look at reviews, but when you look on Steam, it's very clear that it's right next to the buy button pretty much. You see mixed or you see mostly negative. That plays in your mind. You immediately go, oh, okay, maybe it's a bit shit. You have to kind of push yourself past that. Dune's still going with 8 to 10k players. Yeah, exactly. Dune, I wouldn't argue High Guard's any worse than Dune. Just it was the right marketing for Dune. Yeah, it's tough. Review bombing is crazy. Chat, you're telling me you genuinely never look at, like, you go on Steam, you never see the button that says reviews. I feel like people do. I feel like most people do that. I would love an experiment where you release a game 2 different times. One time with reviews on, one time reviews off. That little button. A lot of the time, nowadays, the reviews are because they put they and them in the title. I see it, I just don't consider it. I don't believe that entirely. I mean, I'm sure you've not considered it for a couple games, but I think a lot of stuff you're, Star Trek Online is still going. Yeah, exactly. My first reaction now to see if Asmongold fans are trash or not. Yeah, you've had to kind of change your thing now to see if there's a right wing media has changed its review cycle. If something looks interesting enough, but a lot of time if it looks a little bit janky, okay, put it this way, new survival game comes out. They said that Windrose. Windrose said to the side it said mostly negative. You're way less likely to click on that game and play it because it's an early access survival game. It's a run of the mill in that genre. You know what it's going to be like. Usually. You might try it if it's free, but are you really going to spend £30? Are you really going to spend $40 to try something that has mostly negative reviews right next to the name and it looks a little bit janky, but you think, I do like this genre, but I'm not sure about this one. I think most people don't. I think it has a lot of power, the review button. And for good reason. It should be there. I actually do agree with reviewing. I think it's a great way to avoid wasting your goddamn money. It's a great way to avoid your money. Well, Dawn Trail's an unfair example. Dawn Trail's an unfair example because this has already got way more prior knowledge. You went into that with an unfair bias. You knew about this game. Everyone, like, I know about Dawn Trail and I don't even touch Final Fantasy. I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. Yeah, that's not a good example. And I don't think it's a bad thing to look at reviews either. I genuinely agree with it. I've enjoyed games that are mostly negative or whatever, so I leave a review that I think is fair and I can't point to negative reviews. I can get comment on my review and give me shit because I don't agree with my opinion. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think it's something you naturally just kind of glimpse over. You're less likely to spend and risk money on something which the majority dislike. What shit game? Yeah. Because we don't like to spend our money. Can I post a Reddit link? Sure. But the reality is, putting yourself at the end of the Game Awards now is going to be a risk. I think your case is kind of harder since the streamer needs to care about it more potentially. No, this is before a streamer. Well, chat, I don't think it's even. I actually don't think this is an opinion that people care about reviews. I think you could probably go and get statistics. I would be willing to bet my life that the reviews on Steam have an effect on sales for sure. And you know what? My evidence for this, right? I don't have the exact answer to this yet. This is entirely all marketing. Has always done this, putting the potential reviews there in the first place. Game companies that have sponsored me saying, push them to get a review in there, everything like that. Reviews for sure, dude. I think people are just typing devil's advocate and saying, well, I bought this game with bad reviews. I'm not saying you don't always buy. I'm not saying it means that the button cancels out to you and you becomes a blur. I'm saying that traditionally you will look at a game. If you're not sure about the game, on the right it says mostly negative. You're less likely to pay for it. That's, I think, just I can't sit here and give a fact about that, but I feel like it's the closest thing to a fact I can say. Yeah, sometimes the opposite as well. Look at, like, Vampire Survivors. That has, like, unbelievably, or Balatro. A lot of people wouldn't have touched those games if it was mixed. But people hyped them up. They show these amazing reviews, you know. When 20,000 people are giving something like 90%, that's going to play an impact. It's going to have an impact. Most of this list failed. Let's see. The Walking Dead Michonne. Mass Effect Andromeda, Metro Exodus, Joker and Smash, Fast and Furious Crossroads, Mass Effect Working Title, Matrix Awakens Tech Demo, Final Fantasy 16. No, it didn't. Are we? No, it didn't. What are we on about? Let's talk about this. Walking Dim has shown. I can't speak on this. Let's say it did bad. So we'll say one did bad, right? Mass Effect Andromeda, sure. Yeah, didn't do great. But it's a pretty hype announcement. I don't think this is necessarily an issue with the Game Awards, though. Metro Exodus, I think people liked. I don't think that did bad. I remember people enjoying this game. Yeah, it's got very positive 87%. So that's great. Joker and Smash, great. People like that. Fast and Furious Crossroads, edited from ESO DLC. I don't remember this thing. Okay. 3. Mass Effect is still to come. It's one of the most hyped up games. Matrix Awakens tech demo, Matrix 4 trailer. Are you saying the Matrix 4 did badly? I don't think that's necessarily a fair thing because it's Game Awards. But this is not really anything. Final Fantasy 16 did well. Monster Hunter Wilds was great. Intergalactic hasn't come out yet. It's really just Mass Effect Andromeda, Michonne, and Highguard. Is this a game or a film? Or just, if they're not a major franchise, they suffer. Based on what? Every single thing is a major franchise except for Metro Exodus and Highguard. I think this is typical fucking Reddit bullshit. That backs up your point. And as this question I said, across hundreds of recent releases, games launching were very positive. So 3 to 5 times more units in the first 9 days than similar games. The gap wins for a mixed person. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this seems to just like trying to find some sort of thing of like the Game Awards fucks up games. The truth is, the reality is this was one of the best of Game Awards we've had in years. It had so many fucking hype announcements, and like Divinity's one, the Fate of the Old Republic, these massive games. Everyone was so fucking pumped. If you're having the best sex of your life, but you come blood at the end, it's gonna be a bad time. You know what I mean? The whole build-up was so epic that you drop something really, really goddamn mid at the end, right? Disappointing at the end. You're gonna have a bad time. That's it. If it was a mid show all around and then Highguard was the ending, I actually think it would have done better. What's up, Alfie? Like, genuine, if the Game Awards was just mid all around, you're like, oh god, this is boring. Highguard came in. I actually think it would have done better. I think it was everyone was so hyped up, and they said one last thing. Oh my god, you're gonna love this. You are gonna love this. I've played it early. It's amazing. And then Highguard dropped. Immediately, it got memed on. It was Jeff. This game died because of Jeff. I'm telling you, man. I mean, partially, I'm sure there's backing there that put it in the right spot, but I think this is Jeff's one. Yeah, he said it was Jeff. Jeff hyped this up like it was the best thing you've ever goddamn seen in your life. This man, yeah. And then he tweeted out as well, like, Highguard closing down next week. And you're like, man, Jeff, you kind of did this, dude. I don't know if it would have got the players it did without Jeff. It would have. I'm telling you right now, there's so many mid games on Steam like this that do fine. Like, fine is all you need. But I'm telling you, man, this had mostly negative reviews in like the 10,000 range in the first hour of its release that had less than fucking 10 minutes on the game. Yeah, Pads, it was Jeff. Guys, it's Jeff. Not for a live service hero shooter. It really didn't. Yeah, I think it would have done fine. I think it would have done fine. We know for a fact it did worse because of Jeff. Yeah, they could have just coasted. I don't think it's fine all they needed since they were getting so much funding. I mean, maybe they needed more than fine, but I think a month after release dying is very bad. Yeah, a year would have been sad, for things, but I think a month is pretty bad. I think this is on Jeff. Jeff killed it. Once humans goes to 8 to 10K, yeah. I think you had a few thousand people playing this on. It would have been fine. It would have done well. They probably would have dropped the game at some point down the line. You know? But enough players to kind of bring in a little bit of hype here and there, you know. Here's how he introed it. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I mean, look at this. Everyone was thinking, "This is what the fuck is this?" And give the context here. Everyone was hyped about this point because it was one of the best Game Awards we've ever had. Right? This is, like Elder Scrolls color coded background. You're thinking, oh, maybe those guys. This is probably going to be like a Titanfall 3 situation. This is massive. Yeah, he gave us such a good and it is his job to do that, right? It is his job to do that. Thank you, Carl, for the 36 months. I appreciate it, man. The music is always great. It is his job to do that, right? It is his job to hype it. But genuinely, just remember you're on the back of fucking the Divinity trailer, the Fate of the Old Republic. There's more that I'm just forgetting about. All these amazing big fucking games. And then you're like, this is the one. Yeah, and then the trailer just didn't do good as well. Whoever made the trailer fucked up as well. It just in middle of the show game. Anyway, it's just such a sad thing to see, man. Because not for the leaders of the team, and not for the fucking 10-cent investments, but for the general devs who are probably now looking for a new job because of goddamn Jeff Keighley overhyping it. Imagine was the final game, yeah. What Trent thinks about in this song. Does Matthew also made the game for free now since they games to play? It hasn't even come out yet. You're saying because of pre-orders? I think people love to. It's selling really well, yeah. This is the misinformation that bounces around. High God is a terrible name. It's as good a name as Last of Us. Or, it's... Any indie dev failing is bad for the industry, I agree. I don't like live service games. But the thing I'm waiting for, a CRPG that I'm excited for gets announced at the end of the Game Awards. Let's say like Solasta 2, style. And then I'm actually sat there go, oh, okay, I don't know why they saved that for last, but I'm quite excited for that. And then that game gets review bombed down to hell and has to die within a month. Well, it wouldn't happen to Divinity. Like a smaller one. And then I'm going to be like, oh, man. High Guard, I'm not going to miss the game. But what if this happens to a game I will miss? That's true, Azuf. Well, it wouldn't happen to StarCraft 3. It'd be a new game. It'd be like from the makers of Baldur's Gate 3 comes a new CRPG. Welcome to Miss Life. And you're like, "Ooh, what is this? Oh, this looks kind of interesting. Why did they save this till last? Oh, it doesn't look as good as but it's a cool CRPG. Oh, that's pumped. I'm pumped. You know what? I'm excited for that. It's in my top few. What? Everyone's hating on it because they were expecting something bigger? They wanted Elder Scrolls? Oh, no. It just came out. I'm enjoying it, guys. Mostly negative, it's... Just wait. Did anyone recommend Banquet for Fools? I've heard of it. You have good taste in games? I have good taste in the ones that I enjoy, though, which is a lot of what the chat enjoys. But that's probably partially why you're here, because you enjoy that type of game. The reality is FPS is still the most popular genre. So, if it can happen to an FPS game, that's pretty run-of-the-mill. It can happen to a CRPG, much easier. A single-player game? Okay, well, say it's a multiplayer extraction CRPG-styled game. Something I'm actually excited for. But my point really isn't what specific game is it. It's what if this happened to a game that you genuinely were excited for and you genuinely had fun on? That would suck. Especially when it is a case of it isn't necessarily the game's fault, it's the marketing. Yeah. Charles did the game, yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean, more than anything else. I mean, the game, High Guard itself, the questionable design decisions across the board. It wouldn't have been a game I'd carry on playing. Just it probably would have done better. Super Monday Night Combat. Yeah, it slows down development and creativity. But there you go. Marathon for me is... I love Extraction. I'd love an Extraction game like Marathon. Yeah, I could also see because the internet hate with it. I don't really know. Outside the Stolen Art is bad, but yeah. I don't think Marathon's launching at the best time for me though. If it was 2 weeks later, maybe 3 weeks later, maybe. But I got Slay the Spire 2 this week. I've got WoW going on. I'm back into RP, so it's bad timing for me. Otherwise, I probably would play it. Yeah, I think that last spot at the Game Awards is going to be a contentious one now. But I do think AAA studios don't have anything to worry about by putting their trailer there. I actually do think one more thing shouldn't be used for a game coming out soon. I think it's fine to be like, one more thing is the game that comes out in 4 years. I think it's nice to have something to look forward to because every few years, the one that you look forward to a few years ago comes out. I think that's what we're just going to see. It's going to see it becomes like that kind of style. It should be the big speculative first look tease that hides everyone. Yeah, which I think is good. I think it's a great way to end it. It's clean, simple. It's like an after credit scene, you know? I think it's tough. 6 to 8 years, yeah, it's true. And then it just did, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think it will have contentions. I do think Jeff Keighley does not lose an ounce of sleep over this though. In his mind, he'd be like, "What? You're blaming me? Ridiculous." You know? And here's the award show. I think he doesn't see any so things will continue as norm. 7 p.m. CET tomorrow. Oh, well, that's... No one should be playing at 7 p.m. CET tomorrow. You know why, chat? Because that's going to be during... Wait, no, CET. Is that... Central Eastern... Yeah, that's 6 hours behind me. That is going to be... Oh, maybe they can. That might just be when we end. Esoteric Ebb. Oh, no, that's European time. What's Central... CST. Okay. 6 p.m. my time. Maybe I'll try a little bit of it tomorrow then. You can play that for a couple hours, chat. Then you got to come watch Esoteric Ebb one shot tomorrow. Sponsored. But yeah. Anyway, that's the big discussion about games and all that kind of stuff. Fun little discussions, though. Ultimately, you know, I guess I can show up. Why not both? True, you could just second monitor it. That's true. That's also true. It should be fun. It's gonna be very role play heavy tomorrow. A lot of like just in like basically them fucking around and talking to a character through a medium. It's gonna be really stupid. Spoil a friend, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Horror one shot. No, I put the horror one shot off until probably next month because this took priority big time. This took because if this does well, basically, if you like my Dungeons and Dragons stuff, chat, if you even remotely watch any of it, tomorrow is a big deal for that because it's like long term. I'd like to get off the basic working class wage gap and actually start paying the players, doing all this crazy shit, and this is how I start doing that. So I put everything else off. This is my like, you know. Go and watch. Oh man, it's great. Esoteric Ebb is a fucking awesome game though. Genuinely, like, and I say that without, I'm not sponsored to say that or anything. Like, genuinely, my contract's very loose. I'm very glad that our first version of this is through a game that I actually enjoy. It's a bit hard to stream for me because it's a lot of talking, and I already talk too much. Yes. This is sponsored by the game Esoteric Ebb. Good stuff, Hoba. That's all I can ask. Table D&D game stream. You have to bear in mind, I don't live near anyone that has a viewership for that. Yeah, it's fun as now, but yeah, I enjoyed it. Hope more things like this happen. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping to pitch this to a bunch of different companies. I would love us to be able to get The Witcher 4 involved. Just go partner. I don't want to partner with the Oscast. I don't have any issues with the Oscast, but I don't want to be under a management like that. I like to keep my money. Yeah, it should be good. It'll be fun. Should be fun. Talking of which, we could do some Esoteric Ebb today. Or we could dive straight into roleplay. I don't mind. I'll probably do more Esoteric Ebb tomorrow anyway. Michael says about trains, true. No, I'd like to get to a point. If we can get a couple of smaller games and whatnot, that like cool ones, one shots done for them, I can basically turn into portfolio and go, hey, CD Projekt Red, would you like a Witcher 4 one shot? You know, work with us on this. This is the kind of budget we work with. And it'd be great. That shit would be awesome. Okay. I don't want to finish as late as I did today. So I'm considering we might just jump straight onto roleplay. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Ebb and then roleplay. Because I do want to continue the little search and story. So maybe we'll go and well, I'd only be playing for about an hour. No, maybe we'll just go straight into roleplay today. I liked it, but we might do it tomorrow. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Do you want to see an hour or so of Ebb, and then roleplay? Would you like to see roleplay straight away? Because it's already 4:30. You know, get a couple hours of roleplay in. Or would you like to see a quiz? How's Medieval RP going? Funny. Supermodel. What supermodel? The new shows they're releasing Games Workshop, maybe, since Sam already voiced Marine. That's true. That'd be really sick, doing something with them. RP. Okay. We'll do some RP. Quiz into RP. Have we got a quiz? You want to do the Smash or Pass WoW NPC quiz? Send it over. Are there any other good quizzes? I love Quizzy, but I feel like Quizzy needs some more stuff on there. I love Blind Ranking. Blind Ranking is my favorite right now. But I feel like we've done them all. You need to let the chat forget my opinions. Yeah, if you have the Smash or Pass WoW quiz, we could definitely do it. But beyond it, I mean, isn't it just all going to be Smash? What about when I get to the? So if I get, I'm very much straight leaning. So when it comes up with guys, I'm not actually going to fuck a dude. Should I? I'll play the Smash and Pass like if I was also a straight woman. What I'd go for. Okay, which I feel like this is going to be just everyone's a Smash. You know, they will be all Smash? Okay. Yeah, or a gay man. Yeah, true. Egwin, the mother of Medivh. So we got, I'm already taking their clothes off. I'd enjoy a night with them at least. I'm certainly curious, not committed. They're hot but the wrong gender. I'll change that one up because I'll play off of the idea that... I'll play off the idea that I would fuck him if I was attracted to whatever gender they identify with. Why are they even on this scale? No, thank you. I'm sorry, Chris. Okay, this is probably a better 5. I mean, this is a Smash. Yeah. Chat. This is Egwin. Hold on. Like super hot Magi. Like. Yeah, I mean, she's like Super Jaina. That might just be... What do you mean, nah, pass? What the fuck are you on about, nah, pass? Just super hot mage. Which I just throws his burger analogy. No, I just wouldn't review them. She's too basic. She's literally the strongest mage to have ever existed. Just annoying that she's the strongest mage who has ever existed. She looks normy. So you're telling me you wouldn't have sex with someone because they look normal? Chat, don't. Okay, no, I'm going to quit this tier list right now if you don't be honest with yourselves, man. Okay? The thing I fucking hate about Smash and Pass, the thing that drives me insane about Smash and Pass was when people be like, I'm only going to smash the weird one so I look quirky. And I'm like, you stinky motherfucker, okay? You're not going to do that. You'd have sex with the normal, attractive people because these are attractive. These are like 9s out of 10s in real life. You'd have sex with them. You just might also have sex with the weird ones too. If you lived in this world, you're not turning her down if she came onto you. It is Max, you're right, Albie. Why do you get a question from my thing? This happens every goddamn time with Smash Pass. I watch other people do Smash Pass like, no, too normal. I'd smash the animal though, am I right, chat? And I fucking hate it. Because it's just like you would have sex. She isn't attractive, she's boring. You have lost your fucking mind if you think she's not attractive. Now I'm getting two-guyed. What are you on about? Boring. Yes, all attractive, but you know what? Crazy. I wouldn't. The only reason I'm not putting her higher is because she would give birth to oblivion. Agra. Garona would be higher. See, her personality is one of the hottest portions of it. She's fucking badass, man. She's powerful, like determined, strong mage. Oh man, if she wasn't blonde, there's no way you turn someone down for hair color. That's like the most like 15-year-old shit I've ever heard. Blondes are hot, brunettes are hot, gingers are hot. Black hair's hot. Man, white hair's hot. It's all hot. Blue hair, green hair. I might have a preference towards brunettes or colored pixie kind of hair. But blondes are still hot. Hot is hot, man. Agra, though, she's a bit annoying. Yeah. I didn't say blue hair there. I shouldn't. Alex Straza. As the dragon form? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not looking to die or displease someone. Both are smash weak. Okay, we're quitting it. Chat, we're quitting it. I can't do it. I can't do it. People are pretending. You're not going to fuck a fucking dragon. You're not going to fuck a dragon. You could barely pleasure a woman with your tiny little pecker, let alone a goddamn dragon. You're not going to fuck a dragon. I'm closing this off. Because all it's going to be is people trying to type the most edgy comment. Be honest with your smash. Be honest with your goddamn smash. Okay? You're not going to smash a dragon. You're going to hope she turns into a cool, sexy form that you're attracted to. If you want to fuck a dragon, I swear to God, you want to fuck a dragon that looks like that, you probably want to fuck a real lizard. You want to fuck a Komodo dragon. I ain't going to split the bestiality. You are a bestiality professional. It's not about safe space. You're saying it to look quirky. You're saying it to look quirky. Doveran, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Rather that than a woman. Okay, well, okay, you might be gay. You might be have a different kind of want. You even a fairy's fine because it's humanoid. Be honest with it. Was they like a personality? Then you have sex with her here because this is the close off bit. Yes. There will be humanoid ones there. Illyria. She's at the same level here. She's higher than egg. No. She's a smash. But not she would go higher. She's hotter than this, but she, you know. Amanthul, the Titan. Nah. Old man giant. Old man giant. Anduin Lothar. Nah. Old man. Now, Anduin. If I were gay, would I bang Anduin? His personality is the most annoying thing. He would probably cry during, after, and before. And then sit by the edge of the bed. He would have that bit where you've just had sex and you're like, was it good? And he sat on the edge of the bed going, I'm just thinking about my responsibility. So I'd have to say curious but not committed. Anubarak. Okay. I'm always a pitcher. Go on, chat. Say the quirky, edgy thing that you want to fucking say. Aratu is the same person as Anduin. He might actually be more annoying, though. He might be more annoying. He might be more annoying. Archdruid Hamel Rune Totem. He ain't no Cairn. Look, let me pull Cairn up here, okay? So we can discuss Cairn at the same time. Archdruid... Nah. Cairn... Curiosity there. Low curiosity. You know. Cow. Quirky answer. Humanoid. Humanoid. Now this is the one which is this is where true curiosity kicks in. I think this might be rather the top of Arvian. No, I'd probably go Smash. Like, this is pretty fucking hot. The problem is, in that picture, there's no talent shown. That's the bit that put me off. Yeah, they do have cloaca. No, would they have? Yeah, they do lay eggs. You're right. You're right. The curious. Yeah, you're right. They lay eggs. So the dragon is out of bounds, but the canary is okay. If you cannot tell the difference between okay, if I put a picture of a Komodo dragon on the screen and then I put a picture of someone with scales, if you can't tell the difference between that, I actually genuinely think you might be committed for bestiality. There's a very big difference. A dragon is very much a pure animal. It's the difference between would you fuck a werewolf versus would you fuck a wolf, a dire wolf. If you fuck the dire wolf, you ain't coming near my dog. I'm just saying. If you fuck the werewolf, I think you're probably choosing the animalistic nature of a human. You know, transforming. If you want to fuck the dire wolf, I think you want to have sex with my dog. That is mostly hot girl that fly. Now we're specifically talking about the dragon in the dragon form. Bane, I'm going to be honest with you. Why even on the scale? He was a goddamn pain in the ass. Now, Bolvar, post-lichification. Do you think he is warm? Because he kind of looks cool. Do you think he's oozy? See, I imagine he was more like hardened, like rock. He's cold, but he's got all that red coming through him. Is that just magic? Yeah, you're right then. Bran Bronzebeard. He's too annoying. There'll be some dwarves that can make it up higher. Cenarius. I'm going to say no thank you for one clear reason. Okay? If he was top half horse, maybe. You're fucked. Chen. No. Cho'Gao. Absolutely fucking not. Even if you gave it a chance, your hand might poke an eye on the chest. It's not just like there's. Even if there was a hot two-headed ogre, the additional eyes is just fucked. Chromie. It's a child. Well, they're not children. But I feel like they... Like, it doesn't look like a kid outside proportions. But it is... It's a bit strange. Okay, Lakari. I should perm ban you for that. That's a crazy comment to make. Dude, you're basically saying... Genuinely, the comment you just made there is about basically saying small people in real life are children and therefore you're a paedophile for liking them. That's crazy as a comment. I wouldn't go down that thing. That's crazy. If you have that opinion, that's a crazy opinion, man. Because the reality is they're adults. And it's not a case of like a kid's body 400 years old. They're meant to be adults. Acts like a kid. She's annoying. I don't think she acts like a kid. But I'm just saying, right? Crazy comment to make. I pay not to be banned. I mean, if you start making nonce comments, I think I'll perm ban you. I'll perm ban you. That's a crazy thing to say. Yeah. Crazy comment to say. Dagran, evil, no thank you. Deathwing, way worse than all of the others. Deathwing, human. Yeah, Max live. Yeah. Too edgy? What does he look like underneath Deathwing human form? No, he's kind of... I mean, he's cool, but he's not hot. No. Draka. This is Thrall's mum. Was she a Death Knight? Did she get turned into a Death Knight? She's infinitely hotter than Agra, for sure. Top tier? She's pretty hot. I do agree. She was in Mount Draxus, okay. I can't fuck a moon, okay? If a loon could turn into a human form of some kind, potentially. Inna the Lifebringer. We've seen her sister. We haven't seen her. Maybe there's a reason. Now, this one, I think an instant smash. Right? Falstad Wildhammer. He probably stinks. Yeah, I put Freya and her together. She's probably a bit hotter than Freya. He probably smells, but he's a hotter dwarf. I might go here. In fact, I'm going to push Cairn down here. The more I think about Cairn, it's not right. Garrosh Hellscream. Yeah, Egwin might make it higher. I was saying this, Liam. Yeah, is it bad? Curious. I mean, you know, if I was a gay dude, I would dominate Garrosh. I mean, I'd probably here. I've got to split Arator and Anduin up. Gazlo, you couldn't have to. That'd be the kink of it. Yeah. He'd make good toys. Gen Greymane. In his human form. I think he's an attractive elderly guy, right? He could be in here. His organ form. You try it for a moment. Grom Hellscream. Curious. More so than his son. Gul'dan. Nah, Gul'dan a freak. In fact, Gul'dan could go down here. I'd sooner fuck a moon than Gul'dan. He definitely smells of like sulfur and piss. Bolvar Fordring. I think of the guys, he'd have to be up here. He'd have to be up there. You know? In the scale of guys. In that armor, if he took the armor off slowly, goddamn. Pre-crisp, yeah, you can go in here, Tauren. Illidan. Stormrage. He's got, I mean, like, if I was a gay dude, he's got to be, like, in here. I'm trying to split up in my mind, like, the idea, because I'm like, oh, I'd much sooner smash Ian, but if I was a gay dude, Illidan's got to be one of the top dogs. Because he's fucking, he's cool. He's a pleaser, it's true. Jaina, I'll be honest with you, Jaina is, like, easy hot. Yeah, she's super hot. Of course, she's only got hotter. After BFA, definitely. Yeah, post Theramore Jaina. Yeah, 100%. Kael'thas Sunstrider. I think Kael'thas has got to be a big smash, right? I think he's got to be next to Illyria. You know he won't quit. Kalagos Dragon, they can go in there. Kalagos Human? Yeah, they can go in here. Khadgar? No. You know what? Fuck you, Khadgar. You're so goddamn annoying. Kill Jaden. No, thank you. I'm sure he can shrink down to be a more manageable size, but no, thank you. If it sounds on 2, let me in. If it's on 4, not for Joe. Am I hitting the mark? Yes. Yeah. If I don't think it's controversial to say I'm partial to bipedal creatures. Nope. No, that's fine. You don't need to see the camera stuff. We're seeing the character. You're going to jump ahead. I know why you want the character moves, because you can read the ones coming up. The king. I mean, he'll go no thank you because he's a king. Well, yeah. Not furry. I actually think most furries are into bipedal. I ain't touching these tiny little furry things. Lady Leadrin. This is the hottest picture of her. She's actually not that hot usually. Oh, she's not as hot as this. I don't think she's hotter than Illyria, though. In this picture, she is, though. Yeah, Ginger Elf does put her head. No, you're right. Now, Lady Vash, I was just thinking about this, right? As much as I think top half hot, right? There's a lot of arms, head. I do feel like, I mean, you could make out with her. My bit about it would be the snake heads would make me uncomfortable. You know? They would make me uncomfortable. I'd piss off one of the snakes, I'd get bitten. I think they're so independent. That is a crazy thing to type in my chat, Hobo. I think I'm actually leaning on no thank you. They act way too independent. I'd be uncomfortable the whole time. The Lich King. We'll go faster because I do want to play some roleplay. The Lich King. Now, Cold Body is weird, but hear me out. There might be a curiosity smash because you'd be the person who gets to say they banged the Lich King. You know? He is still pretty hot. There's a curiosity smash in there. That's not quirky. He's human. I'm picturing, you know... It's the same with Sylvanas. Your dick would snap off? No. No, it's not that cold. How's that the quirky one? Necrophilia. Hold on. No. Because it's a very big difference between fucking a corpse and fucking something that is actually like, there's no gaps on them. They just got cold. Okay, then you would never fuck a vampire in any law. It's corpse like, okay, then you never fuck a vampire. You'd never fuck a vampire. He didn't decompose in the slightest. Go find a morgue. There is no way you have this much of a stupid opinion. There's no way. There's no way you think it's the same as going and digging up a corpse and having sex with a corpse. There's no way you think that. You wouldn't fuck a vampire on purpose. Vampire's like one of the most fuckable things in fantasy. No, grown. Vampires are often depicted as cold, undead. They're undead. You know? Now, let's talk about natural undead. You're not going to fuck Master Apothecary Farinell, because that's the decomposed corpse walking around. But there's clearly hot undead in this game. There's clearly hot undead. Lillian Voss alive and Lillian Voss dead. See, you don't touch her when she's dead because that's a decomposed corpse. It's same difference is crazy to me. It's crazy to me. No, it's not. They've clearly gone for the hot market. Lillian Voss normal she's fine. She's sure. Lorthamar. It's the same difference between fucking a worgen is not the same as having sex with a dog, you know? Lorthamar's, I mean, no higher than them. I mean, Liadrin's probably going to make it up here, actually. And Illyria can go here. It's V, I guess, at least, yeah. But did I put him lower than Kael'thas? Yeah. No, I'm going to put him one lower. I think Kael'thas is probably hotter. Undead with flesh, undead without flesh. Yeah, is that really a controversial thing to say? Perfectly formed, but like in real life, if you were, do you know what I mean? Like it's all the body parts, no decomposition. There's no idea of smell. They tried to make them hot. They've got all their place in the right things. You know, if you have a rotten leg and decomposing leg where the bone and maggots are going through, I feel like that is gross. You know, corpses are corpses even if they're intact. Why would you use that logic? Still cold? It might be cold. One is grosser. Yeah, but it's like worgen versus dog, man. Because it's true. No, but it's not a corpse. No, well, it's not a corpse because this doesn't exist in real life. If you're okay, here's an example. Then November in real life, you are married to someone for 10 years. Let's say they die, but then suddenly magic revives them. They stand back up. They're perfectly fine. The blood doesn't circulate in their body. They don't decompose. They don't smell. They look the same. The beautiful woman you said. Would you call yourself would you say it's necrophilia to have sex with that partner? Death to us part? You crazy to me. Crazy to me. They won't say smash to Sylvanas. Nah. Yeah, Tauren aren't hot. Magister Umbric. I mean, yeah. Elves are always going to make it to smash time, right? Magni Bronzebeard. Now that's a smash you could get behind. There's a lot of beard in the way, though. There's a lot of beard. I do feel like he's cleansy. He can be up here. You fuck Frankenstein? No, because he's Uggers. The bride of Frankenstein? You're goddamn right. Maeve's pretty hot. I actually think the fact that she is like a jailing, crazy son of a bitch makes her hotter. So actually, she'll make it up to here. She'll be right next to Illidan. It's fitting. Malfurion? No. I'll be honest with you, it doesn't matter. He's so fucking annoying. He's so goddamn annoying. He might be the most annoying character in the entirety of WoW. He's always just whining, going to sleep. Oh, Tyrande. I can't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Younger him, hot, but it's still, you know, it's just, he is a pain in the ass. Medivh, I feel, will also, this is the kind of guy that would, like, smell your underwear afterwards. I think I'm going to say no to Medivh. He's a creep. Now, Medivh from the Hearthstone trailer, 100, oh, you're right, he does, actually, wait, yeah, you get to hang out in Karazhan. Okay, you know what? That really moves him up at a lot of places. Moira, she ain't hot. Muradin, yeah, you can go on the bottom end of Smash. You're not a king. Nozduma as the dragon. I'm just not a dragon fucker. Nozduma as the man. I mean, elves have an advantage, right? And I feel like you have sex with someone. I mean, he's got to go high. Keeper of time. Keeper of time. Owenya. I actually think their tusks are the. You kiss them, you're going to come out with piercings. Yeah, this is a curiosity smash. Rexar, I'm less encouraged to because I bet he stinks. But maybe. I do like him. Pity smash. White mame. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty fucking yeah. Yeah. But only third. Yeah, because Jaina, you could stick around with longer. Alex Straza is you're banging someone who's hot who can then is a dragon. So there's kind of an element of like power scale there. She is still a zealot, creepy. Well, she's not racist, is she? She's just she doesn't like undead. I wouldn't call not like an undead very racist. I think there's an interesting like conversation to be had for the Scarlets. They're zealots and they're scary and they don't listen to reason. I don't know if necessarily would call it really racism. It's more like they're more like November in the chat, you know. They really don't see the difference. Say you don't like undead. The gods figured I won't fuck up. Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand that one. Sargeras, I'd let him do a jerk off instruction, but that's as far as it goes. You know, that's how you die. Scale Commander Emberthal. I don't think this dragonkin are hot. They're not hot. They could have made them hot, but they're not hot. Chandris, I mean, I just feel like all elves have to go into the second hot category at least, because they're just, elves are hot. Sardenathrius. Yeah. That's the boy right there. That's daddy. Yeah. Is he good? Doesn't matter because he's badass. He's the vampire fuck. Yeah. If I was gay, he'd probably be my top one. The voice acting's hot. Its frame's hot. He's got that power. Wait, no, White Mane. If I was gay, he would be the hottest you could get. So I have to kind of put him above White Mane. Sylvanas. She would have been higher if not for her arc. There. Right next to her sister. Her corpse, I mean, dude, even the living would turn you down, man, okay? She's hot. She's super hot, but she would have been in the already taking the clothes off after Warcraft 3 era and early WoW, but she really did kind of annoy me. Talanji, curiosity fuck. Thrall, no, you get on my nerves, Thrall. He's too much like Malfurion. She's literally a ghost possessing a dead body. A perfectly preserved, beautiful body. We're all just corpses. We're all just ghosts possessing bodies. Yeah, Thrall wouldn't leave your DMs alone. Tyrion Fordring. Yeah, Yeah, you get in here, Tyrion. You can pop in here, mate. He's a good-looking older fella, wasn't he? He wouldn't stop talking about the light, though, so maybe there. Gallywix. I'm sorry, Gallywix. You got to be the lowest. That dude has food under his flap still. Tyrallion, though? Yeah, he'd have to make it here. Very zealot. But he's a fucking... That's a sexy character. That's a sexy character. Tyr... Tyrande. Tyrande is a smash. Maybe an Omega smash. She might be the top here. She might make it... She's a bit too prim and proper to be higher. But, you know, two brothers have been fighting over her for 10,000 years. That's got to mean something. You know what I mean? How is Aegon still top tier here? She's super hot. One of those... Man, the power dynamic, man. Imagine the most powerful mage walks into your room. The most powerful mage ever. And she's hitting on you. That's so fucking hot. That's hotter than any elf. She's the most powerful. That's great. That's so hot. I wouldn't fuck Gandalf. If Gandalf was a 9.5 blonde out of 10, yes, you would. If Gandalf was fucking hot, you would fuck Gandalf. He just takes the form of an old wise man. Yeah, she would telekinesis your ass to the wall. Looks too normy. She could literally... No. Valera, though? Yeah. Yeah, she making up here. She might even make there. She's not basic, though. She's as basic as Jaina, and Jaina didn't get any contention. She's super hot. And she's the most powerful mage ever. That alone is hot. She's actually... I think she's less basic. I think you just look at someone like Liadrin and go, she's got long ears and she's some elf features, and say that's... How is that any less basic? Or more basic, less basic than Egwene. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Most powerful mage ever. She's hotter than Whitemane. Varian Rin. Yeah, he can make it into the smash list. Velen, though. No, thank you, Velen. I'd politely decline him. Varisa Windrunner, she's not going up to the sister level. But she can be down here. Vindicator Murad. There's a curiosity there. How about that for you, my friend Murad? Vol'jin, now that's a... You know what? He a freak. I don't know if I'd go all the way, though, because... I do think I would die. He would treat you right, though. He'd be a lovely lover. Rathian, no. Rathian as a dude, though? That's a high smash. How do trolls kiss? They probably don't. Xalatath. Now, this is the tough one. Because the problem here... Corpse. The problem with Xalatath. Hot body. Hot. Acts hot. You know, hot personality. She's your sister. Don't tempt me too much. I would be thinking in the back of my head, like, what if I'm fucking right now like a Cthulhu-looking creature? Because that is literally a creature possessing a body. At least trying a body on a beach. November. Would you have sex with someone that got revived with life magic? If someone used the Revivify spell, would you have sex with them? She's not undead. We can't. She might not be cold. Just because the body's gone, she's possessed it. It's a dagger. Well, it was something before a dagger as well. You fucking idea. Do we actually know that, though? Do we know that she has no form? Because wasn't she a living being once? No form, physical form outside body. But what did she look like once? Was she some weird-ass Cthulhu creature? No, she was at least humanoid, right? Because we saw Ash Baby and all that kind of stuff. She was a kid? Was she the Ash Baby? So she's just... Okay, if she's just smoke in a bottle, that's less problematic. I just worried that, like, you do it and then you get a flash and you see that you're actually having sex with some, like, space spider. She can go there, because there's still an element of, like... It's a bit strange. Yogg-Saron, no thank you. That might be one of the worst matches you could have. Urel. Now, she's a bit racist. She's pretty hot. Just a quick smash. A quick smashing out there. Sarah should fall asleep on you. I'll be honest with you, chat. I'm going to put her here. She's hotter than that. I just genuinely think she'd fall asleep. She's fucking in your dreams. So you had to say. You just changed my perspective entirely. You're absolutely right. It'd be like that scene in Demolition Man. You know? That scene in Demolition Man, dude, he lost his mind for not wanting to do that. He was like, what happened to physical connection? Right? And they put on the helmets and they have sex in the helmets. And I'm like, wait. In that helmet world, I'd be a god. Imagination sex? Hello. You know? Crazy. These three are all pretty much going to be the same. Zul'jin and his son, they can go in the fine here, right? They're bulky. Zoljara, she's got to make it high, dude. She's fucking hot. She's a strong character. Draka levels. I'll go here like this. This would be about right. This would be about right. This would be about right. Or she imagines you different in the dream. I'll take it. You know what? If she imagines me a few inches taller, a few inches longer, and ripped to shreds, hey, what's a man to do? Keep me in the dream. Keep me in the dream. Is Alexstrasza really the hottest to me, though? It might be Jaina. From a simple, just a character progression standpoint. BFA onwards, Jaina for sure. She knows what she wants. Alexstrasza, a little bit wishy-washy. She could turn you into a dragon. That's true. I didn't talk about wanting to bang her dragon form. I said she would protect you afterwards. I'm okay having sex with the dragon that turns into a humanoid form. I don't want to bang the dragon side. That's true also. There definitely be an element of like confidence boost when if you are dating Jaina because who shot after her? Arthas. What's the blue head dude again? Where is he? Kalagos. Someone else, right? Leadrin up there. I just don't think Leadrin's that hot in the cutscenes. If you did this list offline, it would be different. That is crazy because this is what I'm arguing. I'm the most honest tier lister, man. Do you know what? If I was like another tier list, I'd have been like this.
Lady Vash at the top. What would those snakes do?
What do you think would be different? Mine's more boring because it's truthful. Any more would be lower if I did this offline? No, I'll be honest with you, I knew there'd be loads in the top tier because the reality is most characters are drawn hot in this. You know what I mean? Like, most characters are drawn hot in this. A few of these might drop down a little bit. I'd rearrange the order, but I feel like that from this point upwards, every single one of these you'd bang. Because reality, they're just as hot. What would those snakes do? No, because that's the problem. I'd be like, you'd be looking at them and be like, don't bite me. In Final Fantasy, they'd all be like in the top 3. See, I think Final Fantasy... See, this is the problem with Final Fantasy. The animalistic races are actually just humans with ears and a tail. I wish Final Fantasy is not brave enough to make furry characters, man. They're boring. I wish they'd done something more interesting. You know? You don't just go bunny ears, you go full bunny person. Go Harrigan. Hrothgar. Let me look at Hrothgar. That's okay. Yeah, Hrothgar. What are they Final Fantasy? Is it 15? No, it's... Which is it 14? 14? Should look at playable races, okay? Why is there pictures? Come on, where's the pictures? So, human. Very, very little. I mean, elven, I guess, yeah. They have slightly different appearances because they are ganglia, so fine. I can't complain if they're pretty much half elfy. Okay, Duskrite, sure, fine. Then you get to this shit. And you're like, that's just a human with cosmetic ears. You know? Give them full cat body. Seeker the Sun, lazy. Yeah. Now that's a kid. Well, really, it looks more like a porcelain doll. It looks like a porcelain doll of a child. That's a kid. These guys are cool. These guys aren't draconic enough. Yeah, not draconic enough. It's like humans with dragon magic. This one's a little bit more out there, but this is the worst one though. Anyone who plays one of these just ridiculous. That should be a full like Lola Bunny style. Go down the Harrigan route like in D&D, man. You know? Go full bunny person. Go Lola Bunny. The Sandplayer one, he would try and argue this into hell. That is, you liking this is not liking a furry. That would be my lukewarm take. You're not a furry if you think that's hot. You're a coward. A craven. Yeah. I just think they should commit harder. Like, it's just a human with bunny ears and a bunny tail. Now, this is commitment. They've done good here. Hrothgar, good. That's a furry. Yeah, I'm behind that. That's good. They should do more of those. But this is the most egregious one to me. It is just Playboy Bunny, yeah. Not me, though. Max, you thought Lola Bunny was hot. Come on. It's Lola Bunny. She was hot. Let's do some RP. I was going to make my bard character, but now I have 30 minutes to make it if I did it now. Your exquisite taste? You have equine taste, maybe. I was saying that... Wait, you're saying Jessica Rabbit? Jessica Rabbit wasn't even a rabbit. And actually, I don't think she was as hot as Lola. All right, let me find... So I guess we'll hop on a different character, and then once the server restarts, maybe we'll make a bard? I don't know. She's overhyped. She's hot. She's hot. She's hot. The truth is about WoW characters that there's so many hot ones. And actually, there should be more Gallywixes. Give me some more average characters who are just heroes, but they're uggers. You know? Why are all of the... Like, think about all of the... I mean, I don't mind elves all being hot, because it's kind of in their nature. But all the humans are hot, too. TF2 characters. You know? Every single human is hot. Are there any ugly humans in WoW? I guess the Cold Tyrans could be described as such, but that's the closest you get. And ugliest quotations. All the main characters are all hot. Oh, yeah, Jane is Cold Tyran. God damn, she was not cut from the cloth. The player characters. I just like fat phobia. Yeah, I guess partially. They're also proportion-wise, though, a bit, you know, not that hot. Everyone, yeah. They got like that. The males are drawn with that kind of like ogreish face. Whereas Stitches, he wasn't considered. He was thankfully. See, that's fucking a corpse. Or many. Alright. Chat. What are we? Should we just hop on to Percival for till the restart, and then maybe I could make thing. I do have this character, Piglet Farm, but I don't know what I'm doing with him yet. Let's just do Percival for 30 minutes. I don't know what I'm doing with Piglet yet. I was kind of saving it to see if my friends would come on. Let's do some of this character, and then maybe we'd make the bard for fun. Yeah, 30 minutes speed running, and we should just try and join all the factions. Now the cult mass character. I could. You just got to be careful on servers like this because you don't want someone to call you Cartman.
But I mean, I suppose I could do a voice like this for Piglet. Don't you fucking say this to me?
Yeah, the bit where I got kicked was very funny. All right. See, got no money on me. We do have this meat. Also got a lot of poop. Let me grab a bunch more poop. Hold on. What if my deposit box can have like... So have I got a knife attached? I'm actually kind of glad we got kicked out there because I didn't want to join two... Oh, my inventory's full? Crap. I didn't want to join a faction just yet, I feel like. Because I didn't want to be, like, stuck. Like, I think he's better as a roaming hedge knight. Hello there. Okay, I think a deposit box will let me... Is that you, Strong?
Roland Shane, I don't believe we've met, my friend.
Nice to meet you, I'm Percival. You're a large lad, aren't you?
They did feed me well, it would seem.
They did indeed. What do you do, my friend?
I'm the vice captain of the Templars of the Order of the Veiled Lady.
50G. Oh, the Templar. Ah.
Yes, sir.
Do you knight your Templar?
Not, in such a fashion that, I believe it's official knighthood of the like.
But of course, you speak with the grace of our God. So, perhaps that is greater than any voice of anyone else. Perhaps that is the only person that can grant of knighthood is yourself.
Well, our faith does hold within its trinity the blood of Lestria, so that which sits upon the throne.
That's fair, that's fair. Oh, the Templar. Well, I am a wandering knight myself. Well, a knight to be, I hope. Trying to win a sword.
Well, I'm certain if you have the diligence, you shall obtain it, my friend.
I appreciate the confidence in me. And perhaps one day shall come and pledge myself to the Templar.
And if you are ever interested in more information, you need but stop by the church.
I shall.
Well, Percival, I look forward to the conversation.
I look forward to it as well.
Walk in warmth, my friend.
I shall walk in warmth, never step into the cold. Walk in warmth is a cute little thing. So I have to pay 50 gold for this shit? Crap. But I think I have to, right? I've got the money. There's 78 there. Is that all I've got? Oh my god. We're 46 there. Okay. That's fine. Because otherwise, we're not going to be able to... Oh, wait. You can just swap clothes inside your... Oh. That's cool. Let me take out... How much did I say? 48, right? 46. Okay, let's take out $4. I could also make a dwarf chat, buy a pickaxe and go mining. Try that out. Bard or dwarf? I think maybe we could make the dwarf today. That could be fun. Stocky little dwarf. But he's not a dwarf. We could try out the mining. Maybe we'll try that. That's a simpler thing to do for like an hour and a half. Sing some mining songs, yeah. The bard I'll save then. I'll do the. I might try and do the bard as part of a group, so he's kind of the charismatic bard of the group. Once like others get on, that would be fun as like a group character. Writing like little songs about my friends. I would love to join the Adventurers Guild on the bard. That'd be great. All right. Safety deposit box. Create new box. Things. 50 gold, please. Selected small. Create box. Not enough gold. Oh, it's because I don't have gold on me. I have to exchange. Okay. And the gold amount. Buy with cash. 46. And I should have 50 gold on me now. I do indeed. Things. Box create things. Open box. Oh, manage access. That's cool. So you can put other things in there. All 10 of the poops in there, please. I kind of want to keep on to this in case I come across the guy. Are these 3? Residency seal. I could put that away. I don't really... My default clothes I should probably keep on me. Otherwise, it might ruin it. This is good for wounds. That's good. Should keep that on me. Pottage books. Oh, that's good. We've got food on me. I mean, that's reduced a lot of the weight. A lot of it was in this and this, I guess. That's the snail clothing. We put that away as well. Yeah, poop box. Imagine getting a lot. That's true. I did just make a poop box. You're not wrong. Oh yeah, walk anim. Walk style. Flamboyant. Alright. Let's find something to do around town for 20 minutes and then we'll make a little dwarf miner. Wait, is that the ginger girl from the Adventuring Guild? Hello there! Okay then.
Good day.
Are you part of that Adventurers Guild?
Indeed I am. I am its guildmaster.
Oh, that's you, Matilda.
It is indeed.
Oh, you look very ravishing today. Beautiful dress choice.
Oh, we thank you. Yes, indeed.
How goeth the guild?
Very well. At the moment, we're raising funds for a future expedition.
Oh, expedition to where?
Just one moment.
That's okay. Oh, that looks delicious. Yes.
Yes, my stomach was rumbling.
No, she couldn't take care of me, but that's fine.
No,
I'll show you the ropes, aren't I, in the fighting ring?
Oh, well, I mean, you can try and show me some ropes and I would show you the ground. It would come quick.
That is, you ought to be careful.
Hannah is very good. She's one of our best.
I'm the best there's ever been, though.
Perhaps you might have a friendly fisticuffs.
We could do. We could do. I mean, I tend to only battle those that I'm looking to put to the ground. smarter that way, you know? Something...
That smile off your face, do you understand?
Oh, no, my smile will remain the entire time. For I will be the victor.
Right, it's on then.
Is it? I'm very busy right now, but it could be on later. I'll pen you in a little bit. I'll get my quill and I'll find a time.
Oh, I just can't wait to be ready when you are.
Yes.
I
You...
would hazard a guess that you'll make excuses from now on.
No. Very... I'm sure Matilda understands. I'm a very busy man trying to become a knight.
Indeed. Well, what is it that you're occupied with at this present time?
Oh, I'm bringing some meat over towards the piggy man who runs the inn. I believe he is going to pay me for this finely acquired meat from a direwolf.
Oh, I wonder. We also purchase such things if you'd like another avenue in future.
Oh, I would. I mean, I'm doing this for the vouch, so I can try and get trained with a sword. But,
Well, if you were a member of Adventurers Guild, you would be allowed.
I'd be allowed a sword?
Indeed. I have one myself. Hannah is currently doing her training, but you would have to pass the trials.
And when is the trial going to happen?
Let me have a look. We held it last on the 21st and 22nd of last month, so likely the same dates again.
All right.
Yeah, so
All right.
once this week ends, it'll be 2 weeks.
2 weeks from this weekend, and I might be able to train in the blade.
If you pass the trials.
These trials will be defeated.
It rather concerns me that your main preoccupation is to get hold of a blade and not
Indeed.
to serve the kingdom and the Adventurers Guild.
I would serve the queen by an extension of my arm, my heroics with a blade. Every knight needs a good sword.
But are you a good knight?
I'm a great knight.
Tell me the tales of your achievements. I wish to hear of it. What was it that led to you being dubbed Sir?
Well,
Yeah.
I've not been knighted yet, but the achievements that could be qualified to lead to such an occasion. When I was younger, I was travelling around my town, and I heard, before I ever smelt anything, I heard war drums in the distance. I called out, I said, "Townsfolk, something is coming, something we must be wary of." But they did not listen. They did not listen to me as the drums of war and goblins became down our countryside way. Through the forests they came with claws, they came with fire, they came with blades, pulled from their belts, made of scrapped, skinned human skin. And I stood there. As the town guard rushed forward, only 6 of them, a small town. They were defeated quite quickly. I drew from them one of their blades, and I held it in my hands. The goblins started surrounding the town, and I called out, in Goblin, of course, "Yakniar!" The goblins stopped. Their pillaging and destroying of my people ended right there for a moment, as their leader stepped forth and in a broken common tongue said, "You dare challenge me?" I said, "Of course, sir, I challenge you here and now. The victor takes the town." And we went for 9 hours. Sword, slings, cuts upon both our persons. But my blade struck true. That goblin was felled, and my town was saved. The goblins left that day, but I did as well, for I could not be there, not where others had fallen. It hurt me so. Since then, I've been on the road.
Well, a fantasy storyteller, you may be, and a good one at that. Would you make a competent guard? I would hesitate my guess to be, perhaps not.
And why is that, Hannah? What have you got against me that you believe I would not be competent with such a thing?
Well, perhaps your preoccupation is telling tall tales instead of defending the kingdom. That's not worry.
I'm capable of both. Is this because I have not fought you with my fists yet?
Have Have you disgraced yourself already in this kingdom in the short time you've been here?
I've not disgraced myself, pray tell how.
Have you not fallen out with many a person already?
I've fallen out
is
with...
this true?
Perhaps I fell out with one individual who dresses as a ghost as a girl spanked him.
Abyssalit?
Just the one. Wait, that's my friend over here. He can speak on my behalf.
Yeah. Hello, Percival.
It's good to see you again, Tillian.
Right, yeah. I passed out last time I saw you.
You did indeed.
Did this man pay you to be his friend, sir?
No,
Hannah, you're being
it was
very
my
cutting
assumption
today.
that he had no money.
At the time.
At the time, do you have any money now?
I do. I have my own safety deposit box inside that bank there.
Right. How much do you have in it?
Something in the realms of between 30 and 5 million gold.
That is quite a range.
Indeed.
Do you have a sword yet?
Not yet.
Become a knight.
I've not become a knight yet, no.
Baby steps.
Tillian, it's been 2 days.
Right.
There is to be a tourney, I believe. Is it this Friday, Hannah? And through the tourneys, you can prove your valor and your honor. And if you win, either the race, the melee, the joust, archery, whatever it may be, if you win that section 3 times at 3 separate tourneys, you can earn your knighthood.
Then I shall do that. Ooh.
That seems to be quite a large...
No,
3
no.
separate parties.
That's fine. That's easy.
They are hosted every week.
Oh, okay. That ain't too bad then.
3 weeks to knighthood. I could do this. Do you know what time on the Friday?
I do. I believe if you have a look at that pin board by the kitchens, the poster shall have all information, but you will have to sign up in advance. So you're going to have to send a pigeon to the lady overseeing it.
That makes sense to me. Well, Hannah, will you be signing up?
In due time. Oh, I've got other responsibilities at the moment with the guild.
I'm-
But certainly I've set my sights on such a thing. I want knighthood, and I want to gain knighthood through jousting and fighting and horse racing.
Well, perhaps when I'm a knight, I'll take you on as a squire. How'd you do the free cam chat?
Lady is running the tournament.
Could you speak up, my friend? You're very soft upon my ears.
My bad. What lady runs the tournament?
See, it's rather difficult. It used to be Her Majesty when she was still a lady and had not yet succeeded the throne. It may yet be Lady Celeste
Yeah, maybe.
or even Sir Tom.
Right, you got that,
Yes.
Percival?
I do. Sir Tom, Lady Celeste.
Yes, if you have a look on the poster, I am certain there is a name specified.
Okay. How do I get rid of this once I... All right. This is good to know. Yeah, I don't want to hide the HUD yet, though, and then not know how to turn it off. That's the only thing.
Indeed, I hope to see you there. I shall be as one of the ladies of favour.
And I shall hope for your favour, Matilda.
Well, I do want to win.
Oh. Yes, then. You should always give your favour to the best horse in the running.
Indeed, if you win one, perhaps I will consider it.
Okay, that's easy. I can do that. Well, I'll try and win more than just the one. Oh,
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 oh, you're quite well. Oh,
I seem...
please stand.
My boots have got slippery.
Why don't you try lifting yourself up with the same one that sent you down?
I don't remember.
Zigzag.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Someone should be doing the sweeping around here.
that was your job when we first saw each other.
I've surpassed such a job. Oh dear. So, you're doing a great job, sir.
In case you're going to do some sweeping, it looks like there's some loose dust just down here on the stairs.
Yes, just around there. The meme up and bars? I'm not sure.
I mean, you're standing close to the sweepy lady. Perhaps she's going to give you a broom.
Oh, he's a quiet fellow.
You'd be lucky.
A bit like me.
I haven't seen one for a while. I believe Guard Rowan was right. Guard Rowan.
I'm going to go try to get this frog out my throat. I'll be back.
All right.
Perhaps you will meet him.
If I do, let's see. I want to see something, chat. If I can hear. Oh, you can't hear That's a shame. I was going to say, I can listen to conversations like that and just turn it cinematic for you guys. I wouldn't need to do that. You just turn the radar on displays. I see.
Oh, of course, yes, sorry. You've got a lovely accent.
Thank you. If you do find a guard, could just, to keep it simple, look for
I
the
believe they're all occupied as of present.
occupied, I see. Very well. I shall continue reading my book.
Of course.
Beautiful red hair, my friend. I don't think I've ever seen a red-headed person around here.
You say this while standing next to Hannah,
I
who
was
you've been speaking to
just
for the
saying.
past half an hour.
Oh, I just noticed, Hannah.
I'm surely the man is simply.
Well, it does now until I wipe that smile off his face.
No one's ever wiped my smile. It's like my ass. The only thing that wipes it is me.
Oh no, I would
Well-spirited
disagree
lady.
with that. You didn't look so smiley the other day when dear Abisalit said you were maidenless.
Not maidenless. I'm not. I've had many maidens. More maidens than I've lost
Oh,
count.
so you are a rake, a dishonourable man.
No,
Surely
no.
you were not married to all of these women.
My goodness,
You say you sleep with many women, then.
how dishonourable.
Where I come from, it was considered an honor to share one's body in enlightenment and prayer. We prayed horizontally.
This is such blasphemy.
How we pray is our own business. I have not been with a maiden since I've been here, of course. But if there was a brothel house, one might be intrigued. No?
Apologies.
I have heard enough. I will get
Brothel
my head
house?
down before the storm. Excuse me.
Of
Right, I don't
course.
think knights do that sort of thing.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm not a
Do
knight
throw
yet.
yourself to the ground in such stress. Keep yourself on your feet.
I just
man.
keep slipping. I keep slipping.
Oh, I think he's just trying to do some burpees, keeping himself limber.
I do try to keep them. I mean, I am.
Perhaps thou should look for some new books, then. They seem awfully slippery.
They are awfully slippery. I'm not a knight yet. Once I am, of course, my heart would only be put towards one maiden
Right,
at a time.
right.
Dishonourable. Dishonourable behaviour.
No,
Harmless
no,
behaviour.
no, Matilda, do not think ill of me.
I cannot believe the words that have reached my ears upon this day. I cannot believe it.
Just
I
a
wouldn't
jest.
expect that in such a pristine kingdom that I walked upon, there is such blasphemy in my first day walking these melee stones. I would.
It's just a jest. I was, everybody. I was only jesting.
Well, I think you'll have to regain your honor in the tournament.
Do you
I
see
shall.
me laughing? Do you see a smile upon my face as
Up.
I speak of such? You do not.
A poor jest, perhaps.
You shall apologise.
My apologies for burdening you with such ill humor.
Indeed. Indeed, for I have been chosen as a lady of favour, and I fear... Well, I fear what rumours might be spread from me having heard this conversation.
No, I don't fear that.
Such rumors that thou could not keep their trousers tight.
Well, if such rumors ever came to light, of course there would be other rumors that could hit the very notion of our foundation of our world. Such rumors as the Adventurers Guild performs magic. Of course, I would never say such a thing. A jest?
Is it so?
I was saying Tyrion was likely to say something like that.
Right. Did I ever say anything like that?
No,
last
but
time we
more
saw?
likely. You just seemed the type.
Right. Was I
He
the
seems
one
very
who?
quiet to me.
Right. Well, I'm a very quiet person. Did
Got a
I
drink in his hands.
accuse a man of being a dark sorcerer because he had a pointy hat on?
Okay, but that's a fair point. Don't wear. If you're
Did
going
you
to
say
wear
that
point.
to Gwyn? The one in all white.
No, I called him a stoneless chode. And that was... but,
I must leave at once.
very well.
Very well.
Oh, her name was Matilda?
Yes, that is her. Matilda, leader of the Adventurers Guild.
Matilda, yes.
Oh, she was the head of the Adventurers Guild, and you did that to her.
I did not do anything to her. She sees me as a gallant man.
Right.
I
Right.
mean, did thou if not speak of the issue of not being able to keep their trousers closed?
Right. Well, I believe what just happened, we never speak of it again.
Aye. We
What's
should have
your
a
name,
term
sir?
for that.
The name is Victoras Dulac, but Victor would suffice.
Victor. Well, I'm Tiernan. This
And
is
I-
Percival.
I am indeed. Percival Latrina.
He's going to
So,
be
is
annoying.
thou a recruit of the kingdom then?
I'm,
Thou was looking to become a knight. That is.
I am a resident of this wonderful town, but I am not, I'm not any closer to becoming a knight yet.
He thinks he's too high and mighty to join the guard.
I'm just a bit beyond the guard.
What if thou's beyond the guard, and how does one wish to become a knight then?
I'm hoping to prove myself in front of the Queen, and then they anoint me.
I see. And how would thou go about this grand?
Once the North invade and there's another war, because let's face it, that always seems to happen, you know. We are temperamental beings. I shall take their leader, drag them before the Queen, and offer them as a hostage. And I'll bow myself and say, my sword is yours, if it were in my hand. And she'll look down upon me and say, I rise you now as a knight of my queendom.
Very well, that was so righteous of you. We'll see who becomes a knight first, you or me.
Oh, you're trying to become a knight? Good luck, okay? Get in
Put a
line.
bet on it.
Very well. The person who becomes a knight first, 100 gold coins, crowns.
What did thou say? I didn't quite catch that.
Whoever becomes a knight first, the other person owes them 100 crowns.
Very well, I accept thou just.
All right.
As Lady Valestria as the witness, and as me as a second witness. Let it be known.
Let it be known. All right. Well, I'm going to lay my head
Well, I
down.
shall- Yes, likewise. It's been a pleasure to meet you, Prof.
And
Pleasure as
you,
well.
Turnin.
Take care now.
Well, I'll see you around.
I shall see. What is it? How? If I want to send you a pigeon sometime, what is it? What is? How would I go about? What's the lettering in your name?
T. You don't have to write this down, all right?
Okay.
T. I. E. R. N. A. N.
That's it. And then I give them just your given name. That'll be enough.
Well, I don't suppose there's another Terran in here, but if you need a second name, it's Alanak.
Alanak. Alanak.
2 L's.
All right.
And
Okay.
a CH instead of a K.
Oh yes, that makes sense. Alanak.
Nice.
Okay.
It's Terran to know again, it's Alanak, but most people just say Alanak.
Alanak. Tyrion Alanak.
Yeah.
I'll see you around, my friend.
Good luck, Percy.
He's great. He's great. We were going to make our dwarf, though, to see how that is. Although at the same time, I could just get back on thingy, because it's fun. It's fun playing him. But I don't know what I'd really do. I do think he's going to ruin the relationship with the Adventurers Guild. I do think I should join the Adventurers Guild as a bard. You know? Like a bit cowardly, a funny, well-spoken bard. You know, I think making little songs, all that kind of stuff would be really fun. So I might save, like, I might have this character try all the jousting and stuff, but, you know, he'll be failing upwards. The problem is, Friday, I don't know if I'm around to do it. Potentially. Yeah, I should try and join it and get kicked out in 30 seconds. You're right. You're all right. All right. Let's do. I kind of want to make this little dwarf and go and get like mining. See how it is. Oh yeah, chat. Now that we've shown this character, I didn't really get a chance to do a cool close up of it, but this is the tattered executioner from that sushi Shad did for Sunforged. This is the dreaded tattered executioner. He's cool. Yeah. Vampiric executioner. Yeah, I love it. It's very sick. So I could pop on back on Percival, but it'd also be really fun to make a big, strong character and talk all like that. And like, just keep like bringing in these adventurers that keep dying would be really. Oh, that'd be so fucking funny for an adventuring guild. Wait, maybe we should make a competing adventuring guild that's full of permadeath characters that just keep dying. That'd be fucking hilarious. It might be hard to get back on your feet, but that'd be fun. Dum dum dum. My music. How much reminds me of Matt Berry? Yeah. It's based on Matt Berry. Hence the look of him. And people on the server? It's usually around 4 this time. On Death's Door, yeah. Good guess, yeah. Yeah, it's fun character to play. Alright. Let's make a dwarf. But technically, I don't think you can be a dwarf in lore. AC flag black flag remake. Okay, cool. Remake, yeah, they're doing a lot of those old ones. The first thing we do, height, down below, body, stocky as hell. As wide as I can get those legs. What's his upper? That's the... Okay, I see. It's the style of the chest. Okay. They did baked shadows. Okay. I think that's the best body for it. I want them to be broad but small. Pose will fit. That's true. More like that. That's like stocky. Well, I don't know. The clothing thing's weird. That was a good face, the second one. That's a good face for a dwarf. I mean, here's what we gotta do. Hold on. The face doesn't really matter until we get the beard on, right? So let's put the beard on. Full beard. Let's see. What's the biggest beard we can get? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a bit Santa Clausy. Can I change the color? You can. That's the one so far. 22. I think I've got to go the most traditional. Like, I'm sure we can bring some people in and have beards like this, but that's also really good. 22, 42. 22, 42. Like, we can get something like this, but we have to book the most. If we're the first one... Nah. Scraggly. That's also good. 59, 22, 42, 59. Oh. Also good. I think we make it red as well. Let me look at 22 again. I wonder if it's the exact same as the one we just saw there. It looks bigger to me. 22, 42, and 59, right? That's also really good. 61's good too. We got bigger than this. We'll go for the... So 61 versus 22. Let's see if it's bigger. 22's bigger. Okay, 22's bigger. So it's 22 or 42. Which one do you guys prefer? Shorter, but it's wide. Or we go 22, change up the color to orange. 22 for sure? Okay, yeah. Can I make it orange? Yeah, like that. That's the... Hold on, I didn't mean to change that. Yeah, like a big beard. Can see what these sliders do. That's kind of like... way more orange. And then that one makes it blonde, and that makes it go way more orange. Okay, so... aim like that. Hey, lad! And then can I get some cool hair? Like a good, like... braided hair would be sick here. I can go bald. Can you get tattoos? Foppish? What do you mean foppish? Hair like this is good too, but maybe a little bit more thing. I wonder, can you get tattoos? I don't remember seeing tattoos in the character creator, but tattoos on the side of the head would be awesome. Too hairy. A dandy. No, it's got to be very traditional. Nuance when you're doing a different species won't work as well. No, there's definitely a hair which has a little ponytail and is also... I think I've got to be the most stereotypical kind of dwarf from fantasy. Because we're technically not one, so the nuance, we don't want to lose the nuance there. I should search for tattoos, because if I can get a tattoo, it would be awesome. Is that really more on the front? I think so. Yeah. Well, these quite more. Okay, let's search for tattoos. There's a couple I saw that are alright, which I can probably do something with. I swear there was one which... That's the one that I was thinking of. That might be the most dwarven one we can get. That's very like light. The beard's so light though. Can I? Is it this bit that make it darker? Yeah. Can I saturate a bit? Yeah, like something like that is good. But we do need... Can I put mustache on top of this as well? I think it'd be hidden, wouldn't it? Wait, hold on. Even more bush. They rock and stone, you're damn right you're dead. Hold on, we need to put on dwarf music. Why is it so quiet? Maybe I won't do this. I don't know if it's going to mess with it too much. Ah! No! Shit! I mean, that's kind of pretty much what I wanted. Thank you, James, for the 5 months, my dude. Thanks so much for hanging. Azeroth, she bleeds! You could have two-tone hair and beard and make the joke you get the beard colour from your mother's side. That's good. How can you get two-tone hair, though? Is it through his? I might just say it anyway. Hair stubble. I mean, that's good on the if I don't find tattoos. The basic stubble. All right. Come on. There's got to be tattoos somewhere, right? God, he looks good though. He does look good. Ah, come on. There's got to be tattoos. Okay. Big old red nose. I like it. Some Fallacian pirate style tattoos hidden in Murphy's clothing. Body top categories variation. Oh my god, you legend. On the head? Clothing. Well, dirt, coal dust. I think that naturally kicks in the game, though. That's the only reason I'm not doing too much dirt stuff. Tattoos hidden in Murphy's clothing. Body top category. The top category. You in here? Variations. We'll do the face up in a minute. Trying to see what you mean, my friend. What's this? Ew! Oh, god damn it, I screwed up his haircut. Is this different types of hair? Oh, so this is not the dwarven music I wanted. I need, like, proper little, like... What's this one? Can I get... Oh, closer... What if there's more hair in here? I don't think so. These are the ones we saw. There's hair that's just around your neck. Hey, you got neck hair. Okay. It's also not very dwarven. What's going on with the... Where's the music? Here we go. There we go. Viking music's really the way you gotta go for this, I think. Alright, let me find that haircut we had at the beginning. Maybe we just do it back in the other tab. I'll get rid of his hair. We'll do it in the other tab again. Jiri, are you still here? Where did you say you can find the, Where do you find the thing? You said Murphy's Clothing. Body top category. Last circle, top right body. And there's one hidden in here. Is it just on the body, or can you get any tattoos on the head? Yeah, so you made body work. Yeah, I've used this. It's just that it's very awkward to do. It's hidden, but there are two. Oh my god, it's you mean through here? Oh Jesus Christ, okay. Oh god. I see. So oh my god, do you know which numbers? Oh, that's gonna take me forever, man. No. Maybe someone in the Discord knows? Do close, I'll peek. Thanks, man. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that. It's real hidden, yeah. Yeah, that's real hidden. Okay, let me make his face great. That too red? Yeah. Well, pretty close. Okay. Let's do his... Wait, eyeliners and stuff. This could actually help. No. Painted masks. That's the only one, apparently. No, there's not much there. Alright, let's do head shape. Let's see if we like the face. Number 2 was good, though. It's quite a good dwarf face. It's also got a good foundation to it. I think that one's my favorite. Wide of head, though. For sure. Okay. Neck wide. Retracted neck for sure. We need just a look. He's just a ball. A ball of muscle. In fact, let's do his arms and shoulders now. Big lad. Low and wide. God, this is a cool looking character so far. I have to say for the record, he's not a dwarf. He's very dwarf coded. Because I don't think you're allowed to be dwarfs. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, I'm not doing that, Forsey. It's not the role play I want to do. Can I go browse here? I can. Okay, thick. The thickest you can get. Something bushy and broad. That's pretty good. Oh, was that the color there? I think orange will be around here. No? Pink. Oh, there's orange. Closer to that's better. I like mining and I like blacksmithing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, scar him up a little bit. That's how we do it. Little burn scar on his face is pretty cool. No, I mean, the whole joke on this guy, the humor for this guy, trust me, you don't ever want to do too much on one character. The humor on this guy, it's enough just to do, we're a dwarf, you know? What kind of scar should we do? Big old nose one like this? Through the head? I am mining pick. Like, grime is good, but I feel like we're going to get natural grime, so we don't need to do it here. Actually, I kind of liked the other skull. Hold on. There was another skull I liked more than that one. That skull now permanently there because I left it. I mean, I can merge it with this one. Was that scar 3, maybe? Okay. I quite like the cheek one more. Okay. Mouth. This is his teeth. Anything to make his beard bigger. Like, he's gonna look like a freak underneath the beard. For sure. Okay, mouth, lower lip. Mouth, corner, we don't need to do. Okay, eyes. The brow. Yeah, high and low, that looks good. He needs to look like he's a bit mean, but he won't be. Best not to mess with the eye size and all that stuff. You usually scrub a character's face. Eyelid. fine. One eye closed is pretty good, though. This feels like AI. Hold on. There's got to be a mix of, like, dwarf music. How's this? Like a Ginger Steely Pete? Yeah. Wide eyes are going to make him look smaller. Alright, cheekbone. Anything to make him look a little wider, a little stronger. He does look like the dad from Of the New Dragon. Alright, jaw. This should make the beard bigger. It's very fuzzy when you do this, but... Okay. Alright. Chin, we just did. Okay. Did we ever find those tattoos? I imagine he's looking right now. Yeah, large, broad nose. That's what we need. Like that. Perfect. Look at that. That's a good nose. Is the head shape wide enough, I wonder? A bit wider now that we're... I think I've got his thing down now. Though I think he's right. I guess the eyes, we can make his eyes a different color. Oh yeah. He does look badass. Okay, clothes. Now here's the thing. We should also start searching for those. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? Let me go count. Okay, good. And if it'd break it there. The lighting's making it really bad. Okay. With that beard, he'd probably look awful. I would do it. I mean, I can just save the numbers. We can look at his face, what he looks like with that beard. It'd be fine. Up at 109. Oh, you legend. Up at 109, variation 24. You're a king for doing this. We should save that. Is that on the head? Because I'm not seeing it. And 77. Oh, I see the 77 on the chest. A sailor's tattoos. Is there any... Are these both on the body? Okay. I'm assuming. Yeah, I can see the tattoos on the arm. I really want to get on the side of the head. I'm sure. 24 was arms, 27 chest. Okay. Isn't there one which is the side of the head? I swear I've seen it. See if anyone's posted about it in the Discord. It might be a closely guarded secret, though. Tattoo. If no, get the stubble. Yeah. I mean, that one's pretty cool, the one you found. I assume he's looking through more right now, because I think there is... I'm 99% sure the Discord didn't have anything. It's just... This is like thousands of variations, dude. I'm hoping that my method here works. Is that like... Oh my god. Like a sickness on the arms. Or is that meant to be psoriasis? Like, I can't tell. Right. I don't know how much of this I've got in me, the searching for tattoos. It might just be a... All the mining, stone skin. Should use cheeky, yeah, true. 10% off. I can't tell. Jerry, are you still here? Are you still listening? Am I right in saying there's definitely head tattoos? I can always add them. Oh my god. Is that old variation of the body? Ew. Old raggedy skin. Like shrink wrapped in that one, yeah. This is gonna take too long. I don't know if Jerry's still looking or not, chat, so I don't want to sit and wait. If I get clothing on... Like, if we get clothing on... Oh god. What's going on here? Why is the basic body not showing? Oh, pre-existing paired head, okay. Oh god, okay. On this. I don't want to lose the body, so let's just go clothes, clothes shop. Okay. You can change some stuff once you made it. Okay, we need... What would be a good dwarven miner outfit? Need something that makes them look broad, too. There's no face paint as far as I can tell. I mean, these are good because they show off the, like, how big you are. They make you look broader. So I should probably have some furs. Yeah, the pelts really do make you look bigger. That's cool. It just looks kind of modern for me. Also, the ponchos are good because it makes you look shorter. The pelts and ponchos are really good. Okay, let's find something underneath that. I don't think there's any coats I actually like, though. I think that's going to make me look like a dwarven miner. Look into it. You're looking into it. Oh, wait. Jerry, do you do like modeling and stuff for the server? Do you do dev work for a server? I didn't realize. I'm loving it so far, dude. It's fucking awesome. Okay, let's see. That's cool, but it doesn't scream miner. I need, okay, it's really hard to think about what I need. I want something that's broad-shouldered. For sure. But I think we need like a shirt underneath and stuff, right? Mate, honestly, something like that's probably the most dwarven miner thing we could get. I think has my body bugged out? Oh god. We can fix this in game, luckily. I think. Can I RP with Toad? Or Chief? That's also great. Let me look like a dwarven mining outfit. White shirts, backpack, you know, you got your vests and stuff. Modular overalls. Okay, that's not really the right thing. Could change up some of the colors of these as well. Union shirts might be good. Union shirts have a lot of kind of like ones like that are good. None of the skinny ones. We've got to make them look as wide as possible. Yeah, the pajama one. Yeah, exactly. The ones we got to avoid. Something like that's good. Can I change the color? I can. That's pretty good. Yeah, union shirts look very worker shirt, you know? Do you like the belly ones? Vest is also good, but they look a little bit too prim and proper. Like you'd come from wealth. That's cool. This is just all underneath stuff. Okay. Honestly, I think maybe a shirt underneath. No, so maybe one of the union shirts. Your backstory, just typical dwarf miner stuff, you know. We come from one of the northern clans. Yeah, John Dwarf really is the thing. Nothing complex, because it'd be fun just to... Hello, Jinx! Something like that's probably good. Hello, Jinx! How are you doing, Jinx? How was your game? What were you playing? Please go and why is my Cloudbot down? Please go and click on Jinx's name, give her a follow, go hang out with her when she streams as well. We're making a dwarf. What? We're making a dwarf. What does this look? What do you reckon looks better? And what makes him look more like a dwarf? Do I go like broad old pelt? Tall dwarf? No, he's the short. Trust me, he ain't dwarf. He ain't tall. You'll see once we get into game. Or do I go poncho? Go like a broad one like that. Which one looks better? I can't tell if this would make him look smaller if he's got like a bigger thing there. Does anything about pelts? It's all about perception though, man. If you put this on, for example, also you lost your mind. They do. If you have something like that, it makes them look broader, wider, stockier. You know? Your mum's here? Okay. I won't really be... I've got to do a lot of work tonight, by the way, so I'll be down and up pretty soon. Do you think this one looks better or the poncho, chat? Or something like this? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hold on now. Wait, oh, that was them merged? I thought that was one different thing. How did I pull that off? Wait, that looked good though. How did I do that? How did I match the color? I swear it looked better than... is that how it looked before? Hold on, maybe I can make the color closer. That's the metal on the front, okay. Because that might be the method. Oh, that's a bit it cuts through. The clipping, man. But that's a cool idea. Yeah, the animations and stuff might bugger it up. Yeah. I feel like we'll just do the standard cloak, like the standard kind of pelts on his shoulder is probably the best bet. I just think pelts are going to be better than anything else I can put on him. Like the coats and stuff just don't work. This is a good color. Maybe darker. I don't know, actually. It's hard to say. Because the coats are all pretty modern. It's because it's Red Dead coats. Yeah, you're right. I can just make more outfits. You're absolutely right. Overshirts. Let's look through these again, see if there's anything there. Let me get rid of this shirt underneath. And that's quite cool. That had the... It doesn't make him look broad enough, though. Might be too scraggly, some of these. Dovco, do you want him to be shorter than the norm? Yeah, short as I can, really. Stocky short, yeah. Maybe that one's good, but I don't know if... would a cloak go over the top of this? And it looks a bit too torn. Let's go stick to the Union shirt. We'll keep it simple. Can't tell if I prefer the thingy over that one, but okay. Pants. I don't know if there is suspenders of any kind, but we can sort out the weird cock clipping soon. That'd be good once we become a blacksmith. Does that enforce the boots on him? Oh, that's a great blacksmith one there, though. Now, you solve the clipping through the legs thing. You can fix the clipping on most things. Honestly, one of the most basic ones at the beginning probably be fine. Even something like that's probably fine. Union suit legs, I wonder if they're good. The shoes are separate on that one, which is quite nice. I don't want any of the jeans. Something that is good too. How do we feel about the shirt, chat? Good? We can put some gloves on too. On things that gives him wide legs. Honestly, some of the early ones are pretty quite good. But these are the ones that clip the most, I feel like. Yeah, maybe we'll stick to one of the ones early. That's quite good. New character making that dwarf. Well, dwarf. Can I make these work? Because he goes mining in the mountains. I'm going to spawn him in the cold zone because we haven't actually seen the cold town yet. These ones might not work if I want big old mining boots. I could just go boots like this, but they don't look that sturdy. But the wider the boots, I feel like it's going to make him look shorter, right? These ones are lined with fur too, which is good. You like the white ones? Just going like white like this? If I could make the pelt white, that could be good. Are they too fancy looking? Or do you think they look good? Can you really mess with them? Yeah, the darker ones? Okay. Alright, gloves next. We'll do the gloves. How is the shirt? Do we like the shirt? And the cloak, I think, is just... It doesn't really matter. Variation's the same. And the same with the cloak. The cloak, this cloak over the... You got this cloak as well. That cloak might be better. It's got more coverage, I think, right? Or has it got the same? No, it kind of looks the same. More clipping. Shirt's fine, yeah. I think the pelt's needed. All right. There should be... I could put a little mining hat on, maybe. They got a mining helmet. Let's go. That's quite good. Hold on, let me... $28's a good hat. That's also good for... That's good if it didn't clip. They cross-eyed, maybe a little bit. What do you think of this one? Was it 28? We can take off the hat. Once we're in game. Okay, this is just for that. Headwear. Oh, headwear is different. Hold on, let me get rid of the hat for a second. See what headwear does. Oh, on. Boom, boom. That's pretty cool. Eyewear. I mean, it'd be cool if he wore glasses just to read. But I don't think we need it. We're not the smart dwarf. I'd love to make an executioner character at some point. It'd be fun. The masks don't fit my character's face. That's cool. Alright. We've got everything here. We've got everything here. Boots. Yeah, we're good on those. Zoom out a little bit. Alright. Neckties, gloves. Honestly, just big leather ones, right? Like, almost like blacksmith gloves. Mining satchel would go hard, you're right. A couple of these are clipping through, unfortunately, though. I could go like this and then see if I can get it darker. Can I get these darker? Like that. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Belt. Now, will the belts fit? Pretty sick. I wonder if you have a knife if it actually shows up in that one. There might be a belt in the actual satchels. Like a mining satchel might. I mean, that's quite dwarven coded, dude. That's quite dwarven coded. It clips to the front though, doesn't it? But that might be fine. The other satchels might be too nice for him. I like the horn, man. With an extra belt. Yeah, we could see if there's another belt. A belt like that's pretty good as well. Let's see, I think there's also some other stuff. Accessories. Oh. Oh, hold on. If you want a winter pelt. It's pretty cool. I think it's bigger than the other one. Okay, let's see. Apron's great for when we actually get around to mining. Can I get like a... Now we're talking. Hold on. Hold on. We might have to take off the horn if we do something like this, though. That one's pretty sick. That one's very minor coded to me. But the horn doesn't fit. What do you reckon? Do you reckon do that one or like something like this? This might be just for blacksmithing, though, you know what I mean? As opposed to mining. I don't think you'd mine in that. But that one's kind of sick. Might be able to get rid of the horn still. It's. I do like the horn. Wait, that's awesome. That's a mass. That's good. That's the one we gotta wear. That one's huge. That might be the cloak we gotta wear, chat. It's massive. And the bigger it is, the smaller we'll look. You know what I mean? Oh. Well, hold on now. We technically won't be wearing armor, but like armor like this is... I feel like, is it weird to wear armor when I don't actually physically have armor on, though? I mean, it's pretty fucking good. It does look good. And if I did the accessory... It does look good, though. And then the coat accessory, right? Was it this one? I mean, that's a pretty good little dwarven miner. You know what I mean? I know that it's not the right color that we were going for. Like a massive... It's going to make him look stocky and small. Oh, you can get gauntlets? I forgot about that. Maybe gauntlets over gloves? No, because they're mostly just to protect the wrist. Okay, Cetra straps. No. He does look good. I'll look at belts again one more time. I don't think we need a belt when we got that one. This photo matches hair, but I agree. That's a dwarven miner right there. Loadouts. I don't think I'm going to be able to really fit much more on this guy, so... It might be better just to take our blessings now that we've actually got a cool character and not ruin him somehow by clicking the wrong button. Should we just go with this? He's pretty fucking awesome looking. Oh, no, I do want to do one thing. Hairdresser, hair stubble 1, I believe it was. Oh, wait, let me, okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll quickly get rid of the hat, just so we can make sure that we get this right. 28. So, let's see if we actually like it. The ones with cut throughs are pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I could play off that pretty well. Highest level 4. Lower the opacity, make it more orange. What do you think of that, chat? Is that better than this one, though? Let's see. If that was more an orange. I think it was cool. Your 2 pelts? Yeah. Is it clipping? Was it clipping? I feel like number 4 was better, but... Is that too red? Does he just look sunburned? Yeah, maybe this is the one to go for. Something like this. And then just drop the opacity down. Just so he has a bit of gradient on his hair. That's good, right? That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'll get rid of the second... I'll get rid of the second cloak. Okay, there you go. Better. And then hats, 28. All right. Born of the Mountain Clan. He now ventures... He seeks only one thing... only 2 things. Rock and stone. Alright, I don't really know what the date is technically, so I'm going to go the 3rd of the 4th. 1,000. I don't think this really matters. No, this is the biggest bid. Okay, his name? Cock and Bone. Bjorn might be a bit too Viking. Ragnar's way too Viking. I think it's got to be something more like... Is it 1300? Okay, I thought so. But I didn't want to get it wrong and be totally off. Like, it should be something like Gloin, you know? I mean, it needs to be like a... Brock. My name is Brock. Thurfield. Grok. I'm not calling him Grok. I could call him Turg. Let me search it for a second. What's a good dwarven name? Grot, Stoic, Orin. I want that kind of wine kind of feel, so like Krog. I'm not doing Krog. One of the ones that Tolkien used. There's a 2 on the nose. Brock's not bad. It's a couple dozen he didn't use. Oh, Jerry, I'd be super into that. That'd be awesome. Beld. Kronk. Brock. I mean, Brock's not bad. Brock. 2Ks? Or Brock. HK. BROHK. Brock. Torvald. If I go to, I need to keep the Scottish. Brock. You were thinking of the Brocker is in there? Yeah, that's a good point. Norse mythology. Dolga. My name is Dolga. What's minor? Basically the list he used. Yeah, makes sense. This is good. I got to do a Scottish voice for him. Aye, lad. Aye. You had a good clan name. Goldforged. I just saw that. I'm looking here. Durin's way too on the nose. I mean, Brocker is the one that works with Metal Fragments blacksmith. So if we go down the blacksmithing road, that's pretty good. Although maybe I'll get Sam to make the blacksmith. What's their leader? Glony. Toprack? My name's Toprack. Yeah. I mean, I could do Brock here, but if I get Sam to come on... he might do a dwarf with me. Oin's pretty good, but I mean shy. Wrecker. You basically dwarf. Well, that's what I want. This is very much dwarf. Ymir. I mean, Ymir is pretty good. You know, like, that's always a good one. My name's Ymir. Actually, how do I say that? I just kind of want to give Sam the name Brock, because it means blacksmith. If he joins me, he would do that. Sindri. Ivaldi. Skirfir. If I go too Norse, I'm going to start sounding Norse. Oin. My name's Oin. Nori. Bomble's the really fat one. I wouldn't be able to get him out of my mind. My name's Killy. That's me wee lad, Gimli. Alright, let's see. Groin. Can't do it. Not on this server. Stoin. My name's Stoin. I mean, Bomber is not bad. I could be Bomber. It does mean drummer, the swollen one. Ymir in Norse mythology is the starting god. What's red? I wonder if they've got red in here. Like one who is red. Just looking through. You're like Bomber. Jesus, you get banned. You'd get banned from the server. Ragnar's too Nordic. It's too, like, Viking. You know what I mean? I mean, Bomber's pretty good. Oin or Bomber? Or Bomber even. Ori. Oin. My name is Oin. Eitri. Eitri's pretty good. Eitri is pretty good, the very cold one. Eitri. Because his brother was Brocker. Yeah, let's do that. Eitri. I like Eitri. My name is Eitri. What can we do? Thumbhammer. Eitri Thumbhammer. Your real life Kate, what? Hammer Thumb. Eitri Break Rock. Snow Fog. Hammer's always good. Hammer. I could do Hammer Fist. I mean, Hammer Fist is it plays homage to Shane's character in Godforged. That's what they call themselves. Eitri Hammer Fist. Hammer Hand. Hammer Hand's good too. We've got big, strong hands. Oh, you mean the Lost Vikings? Oh, God, what are they called? Has he on the name? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Hammerhand. Eitri Hammerhand. Okay, I think we're good. We're from Frost March. Yeah, Frost March. Up in the snow. Okay. And I think we're gonna be made smaller, which is awesome. I'll try and get the boys to make dwarves as well. I'm gonna say yeah, 0.9. Yeah, dude. Awesome. Oh, that's what he looks like without the beard. Awesome. That's so good, dude. Thank you, Emmons. That's so good. Okay, hold on. Now we need walk and in. Okay, walk styles. I gotta get better at using some of the emotes as well. Okay, we're gonna walk up and down the bridge quickly just to see. Refine is too prim and proper. Can you slow your speed down? I think. Yeah, Varian might be the one. Walk slow? Oh my god. Thank you. 0.7. Okay, let's try 0.4. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh. What's going on there? I think it's because of the... Okay, cool. So if I do that again, and then I do... Let's go like half the speed. Is there a link somewhere for this? Yeah, let me get you their Discord. Their Discord is... here. Hold on. I want... Let me get like WoW dwarf music. WoW dwarf music. Something calm in the background. 1 hour done tomorrow. Okay, I'll get into my voice. I'll wait there. Hey. Hey, good morrow.
Hello there.
Oh, good day, sir.
Good. Hey, good day.
Hi, I am Olaf, and you are?
8-3.
Dimitri, pleasure to meet you, my friend.
Hey,
Is this your first time in Fostermatch?
I have just come down from the mountain over there. First time passing through.
Aye. Oh, welcome to the great city of Fostermatch.
Aye, you got mighty walls here.
And indeed we do. Yes, so what is it that you do, my friend?
I mine rock, I break rock.
Ah, wonderful. Mining is a very honorable profession, my friend. Yes,
Aye.
before I became a guard, I was a lumberjack myself.
Lumberjack, aye, you work with wood.
Aye,
And you're a guard now.
indeed I am.
Hey, what about the rest of you?
My name is Sir Cricket Goulsbane. I'm a knight of Frostmarch here.
I'm Willow.
Go on, sorry, Willow.
Sorry, I'm Willow. I'm a healer.
Well met, Willow. What about you, lass?
I'm Anne, the Queen.
Oh!
Right. This is Her Majesty, Queen Anne. No,
Oh, well met, Your Majesty. I'm not sure.
Hello.
Do I
Very nice to
bow?
meet you. No, it's all right. No, very nice to meet you. What did you say your name was again? Sorry.
Eat three Hammerhand.
Eat tree. Sorry, that's the only way I'll be
Tree.
able to say it.
Hey, say it however you like. You are the Queen. Not spelling your name, got a bad throat.
No, it's all right. I knew someone who liked to spit a lot.
Aye, well met, Your Majesty.
It's very nice to meet you too. So you just came to these lanes then?
Aye, just travelled down. Hopefully bringing a few of my brothers and sisters across tea.
Oh, lovely. We'd love to have you all in Frostmarch. If you're willing to live in it.
Aye, I believe this northern land is fitting for my kin.
Well, if you like to mine, then it certainly is.
Aye. And where is your greatest mine? Where can I go?
Oh, we could actually show you if you'd like to go, as we're about to go on patrol to the mines.
Is that right? Oh, aye.
Aye. Are you expecting any of your kin to be arriving soon?
No, I came first. Maybe in the coming days, though.
Aye.
Aye. Should I bring a mining pickaxe with me? I might have to go buy one.
Do I have them on me?
Aye. Oh.
Yes. I get a bit of one for you here, sir.
You may want to show this man where to obtain
Aye. Why
proper
don't you follow me?
citizenship of Frostmarch.
Aye.
Again?
E3.
E3.
E3, hammer hand.
Where?
Thank
E3.
you.
My name is Love. Follow me.
Aye.
Hello, Mora.
You got a powerful city here.
Oh, yes. It stands strong in the north, my friend.
How much ye? I won't work slowly. Aye.
It is right. I have very long legs, unfortunately.
You do. You're tall.
Aye. Olaf is quite the tall man.
Aye. A lot of you sunborn are.
No, I hail from Dinnernog, my friend. About the clan Ironwood.
Aye. Oh, whereabouts is that? Not too far from here.
Much further than I would like, unfortunately.
Aye.
Good day.
Aye.
Yes, so we hang out right here. E3. We'll head to the blacksmith shop. Oh,
Oh,
you gotta
yes.
show him the
Yeah.
office.
Let's show you the blacksmith shop first. This is where you can acquire pickaxes and you can sell any of the coal and iron and copper that you end up mining.
Aye. And gold.
Aye.
I like
Come in
this
here.
place. Aye.
Yes, this is the Blue Flame eatery.
The blue flame.
Yes, Master
Aye.
Phineas is here in charge of the Blue Flame here.
I
I'm
see.
not sure. I'm not sure what he has in his shop right now, but
You can buy a sword in the north.
take a look.
We operate a bit on an honor system eatery. The goods are in the chest there. You can deposit coin or coal in exchange for goods and coin.
Aye.
Yes, if you try and cheat it though, may lose a hand.
If I do what, sorry?
If you try and steal and cheat,
None of that will ever come from me or my kin.
good, it is here. You know, a warning must be given.
Aye. Of course, I understand.
Yes.
Oh, I'll buy one of those torches, though.
Oh, that would have to be from all the woodworkers, and I've been trying to get them to make some more.
Oh, I thought they had one here.
And no, unless they've got more in stock, they've
Oh, nay. Maybe they
Let's step
not.
outside. E3, I can give you my torch. Hold on.
I didn't think you sunburn were so kind.
Aye, here you go.
Frostmarch is a city of honor.
I have another one in my storage, so you can
That's
have
very
that
kind
one.
of you.
It is quite odd that they're difficult to get a hold of right now. We definitely need to be making some.
They need some things like cotton and other such. It's made a bit trouble, but with the knowledge that you can go crops in the river,
Aye.
should help that.
All right, follow us, E3.
Yes, I know Sam said he was going to be looking into it.
Dude, it's so
These are the
funny.
torches I bought back in the storage.
It's so funny that my character's
I'm
struggling
sure.
to get a sword in the north. They're like trusting.
In my storage, so
I love
I'll
that.
double check when we're done with this.
It's like he's struggling so hard to get a sword through everything. Like up here, they're like,
So
yeah.
you will need a permit to mine. Just
Aye.
giving you a fair warning. So this is why we're coming in here. And
Yes, you have two options in here.
Hello.
aye.
Oh.
Well, I'll register up here, eh?
Yes, the minister in the back there can help you become a citizen of Fastmatch. With citizenry, you do not need any permits. But otherwise, you need the permit from the fair lady in front of us.
I'll sign up as a citizen. That's fine by me.
Aye, we will protect you and defend you. We just expect that you
Aye.
uphold yourself with honor, my friend.
Aye. And my kin and I will protect you as well.
Alright, it is greatly appreciated.
Aye.
Yes. You should, the minister there should be able to give you your seal. You should have it in your bags.
Aye.
Do you mind if I can actually see the seal though? I just
yes,
want
Aye, you
to
can.
make sure that it's correct.
Two nils to cool down? What does that mean? 2 nils? Might take me a moment to hand it over. Still a bit fresh. Ink's drying.
Oh, okay.
So, E3, you should be able to do short. You don't need to hand the whole thing over. You should be able to hold it up in front of her.
Oh. How do you do that? Oh, I guess, should I just do it roleplay?
Or if you do give it to me, I should be able to take it. Usually you can only have one scroll or a permit on you at a time. I don't have any on me, so I should be able to take it and look at it if you want to hand it. It's okay if we don't do it this moment.
Aye, I can show you on the road just in case, okay?
Yeah.
Aye, yes. I just like to double check. You never know if someone's actually doing something.
Aye. Me people are, we honourable folk.
Yes, it seems like it, E3. I think you will fit in quite well, my friend.
I believe so as well.
Aye.
You have a pickaxe?
I do. The big lad gave me his.
It is not in the best of shape. It's seen some use, but it should see you through.
Aye. I do like it when it's got a bit of experience. It knows rock.
Yes, but Master Phineas and his apprentices are good smiths and forge strong pickaxes.
Aye. I do like a fine smith. My brother is a smith.
Oh, good.
Aye, my brother Brock. He'll bring his fine wares down here as well. Yeah, the cultural difference is great. It's very fun that the North is like kinda more welcoming, but less noble. What do you say, Zoe?
Do you have a steed, my friend?
I dinna, no.
Alright, I'll let you ride with me then.
Aye.
I think Anne just went looking for you.
Oh, we just passed her at the end.
Oh,
Hang on, let me put...
all of you.
Yeah, she was speaking with
Cricket,
someone.
I'm gonna...
I think she's speaking
I
with
will stay here. I'm gonna stay at the castle if you want to just do the patrol. I don't want us all to go. I can stay behind. And if Queen Anne would like to go, I understand she likes to get out. I don't
It's
mind
two.
staying
It's
behind to
2
make sure
and a
someone's
half.
there To greet people and make sure nothing is happening.
Then you go, I will stay here with Brother Kev.
That is quite all right, Ulrich. You are guarding the gate every day, all day. As soon as I wake up, you're always.
The eastern portion's kind of the half. They're more like a tower, Grey
I
Watch.
can do the next one. I'm not really concerned. I can patrol whenever.
I don't mind it.
You should stay. I'm gonna go see. You said Queen Anne wanted Olaf?
No, she was just looking for all of you so we could set out on the patrol.
She was at the inn speaking with Kale when I last saw her. Ichi, Kale is a good friend. He is one of the men who make the ale for the tavern.
Oh! We'll get along just fine then.
Yes.
Very good man to know.
More
Yes. It makes some lovely ale. He's been trying to nail
I
down the
won't buy all
recipe
the
for
ale
meat,
this
though.
time.
I look forward to the day we have.
I'm trying to find the right
meat in
music.
The halls.
Aye. That would be nice. I'm trying to find music. I guess Skyrim's probably gonna have some good.
Alright, T3, you ride with me on Summer Song here.
Hey. I appreciate that.
Yes. Indeed, T, if you don't mind, could you hold up the torch for us?
You got it, hey.
Yeah, thank you, my friend.
Ah, you got your own, alright then. I don't mind.
I like that the queen up here is like humble, like kind of almost looks like Aegon Targaryen, you know, like a little egg from Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's like a humble.
We'll go to the Iron Mine first and cricket.
That works for me. We're all here.
And then down seven's far more regal, far more, you know. That's so good. Yeah, down to earth. Yeah, Wayfish down to earth. Yeah. I love it. It's great.
Yes, T3, do be careful with the ravines on this glacier up here. They are quite deep.
Hey, they don't fall into the ground. The north is beautiful.
Hey, it is.
It's actually awesome. Well, the king's dead.
Do you have yourself an horse yet? Sorry, remind me of your name. Patrice?
E3, Your Majesty. And they didn't have a horse yet. No.
Oh, well, let's go get you one. I'll be happy to get you a
Yes,
horse.
When we stop by Frosty, then we can get him a horse.
Yeah, the northern hospitality is unmatched.
Oh, yeah, well, you're now a citizen of Frostmarch, my friend. We care for our own.
Go left here.
The difference in culture is so good.
Yeah, just the little drop.
Yes,
You're gonna watch me on Percival and be like,
Oh,
God, he's struggling. Up north, each is just thriving. Easiest day of his life. Yeah, this is awesome. I was just messaging Sam a second ago, be like, dude, you're making a dwarf. I need a brother.
Oh yes, this is much easier than having to go by the falls.
Hey, well-trained horses.
Yes, they must be sure of foot here in the north.
I find it's a bit easier to go that path than
Yes,
go all
then by
way
the
around.
falls. Yes, it is.
Especially in large groups.
Less likely someone takes a fall.
So how far north are we? That's awesome. I can't believe how different it is up here. Right, donkeys? Yeah, for sure. Mules, for sure.
So right up here, my friend, is gonna be the Iron Mine. It stretches all the way from about this point here. And it stretches all the way along these cliffs.
Is that right? Quite the mine.
It keeps stretching. Yeah, I'll show you what it ends. Yes, to this rock up here.
Aye.
Yes.
A fine mine.
It is. Very rich in iron it is.
Aye. Me and my kin will mine that for you.
Yes. Just be careful of the animals in this area. It's so cold that they're here frozen. Not good to eat.
Aye.
That was a Torin back there I saw. Anyone asked who that was?
I thought that was one of the Hilt brothers.
Yes, I thought it looked like Torin.
There is another mine somewhere that I think might be underground.
Good. Well, then let us proceed to the coal mine then.
Was it planned out? I don't know if
Yes, the north is blessed.
I'm not sure.
We have a rich deposit of both iron and gold here.
Aye.
Allows us to forge strong tools and weapons.
And play tell, who do you use the weapons against?
Well, anyone who would misalign the north. But hopefully, nothing more than common bandits on a good day.
Aye. And your mind is such kind of checks out? Yeah, because iron nodes and whatnot sticking out the ground.
Yeah, so this will be Lake Isabella up ahead.
A butte.
And this cave, my friend, is the coal mine.
Aye. Would you look at that?
Yes. It is not as large as the iron mine, but quite rich, it says, though.
Aye. Aye. Well, mine it for your queen then.
Hey, Quinian, do you want us to travel all the way to the other iron mine? So?
We can. It's not as big as the other Iron Man, but it's good to know.
Alright. And then we can return back to Frosthaven, show them the copper mine, and get them a steed.
Yes.
Well, it's very kind of you.
Alright.
Checking the bone water.
Yes, and you follow this river. Off to the left, you return to Frosthaven, which is below the city of Frostmarch.
Aye.
It wolves ahead, my friends.
Calm down, go.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
It was you.
I'd hope, but it didn't have a weapon.
It is alright.
Is everyone alright? Did anybody get hurt?
It is the thought.
They're all alright.
Aye. Even your queen fights. I'm impressed.
Well, she is a mighty warrior.
Aye. I could tell.
Yes, you should see her in the ring when we're sparring with fists.
That's impressive. I thought you sunburned queens didn't fight. Or...
Some may not.
Yes, I don't think the Southern Queen would fight quite like that.
Aye. Yeah, the Queen diving into front lines. It's such a cool mixture of like total difference to the south.
Iron mine. I'm going to Bonward.
Are you gonna check on the warden, my friend?
Yes.
Alright, we'll make our way to the iron mine. We'll meet you back.
In that case, I'll take along with him.
Alright.
Just to have numbers.
Yes. Watch out here in case any of the listeners hurt no good, my friend.
Be safe.
Oh. Yes, Queen Anne, they were splitting off to go check on the warden.
Oh, right. I think Willow's a bit confused.
It is alright.
I will.
Yeah, it's 3 and 3 then. It's fine.
Yes. Oh, she stopped. She's going to turn back.
Yep.
Yes, here she comes. Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Or do not look behind them.
Did you get a bit confused there, Willow?
Yes, because we always do the store left.
Oh, no, you know, they were splitting off as well. They went to go check on the wood and Willow.
Oh,
Alright. Beware of the stream up ahead. If you follow that stream, there's bears that like to fish out of it. They will not be picky about where their next meal comes from.
Aye, indeed. Just landscape more. I like the difference. I like the being able to bounce between them. I just think it's so awesome that like the North is this trusting, almost kind of family, like protect your own feel, and the South is far more like knightly and competitive and tawny driven and
The morning sun.
a beautiful warmth. How far does the Queen's Land stretch?
As far as the snows travel, my friend.
That's good. It is a really pretty game, isn't it?
There, sir. Yes. Take it easy. You're just getting a bit worked up.
I'm definitely not going to be remembering the path to all these yet. Might take me a lot of time.
Yes, and this would be the smaller of the iron mines that grace our land.
Aye. Okay.
Yes, it stretches all the way up to the end there and back down behind me a little bit. Bit more scattered than the other one, not as rich, but it is still an iron mine.
Aye. Aye.
Yes,
No complaints here.
yes. Queen, do you know what the name of this lake is?
Is
Where are
this
we on
not
the
Lake
map?
Isabella?
No, Lake Isabella is the big one.
I think this is the lagoon.
Oh, is this the Lake Lagoon? Aye. Yes,
Barrow Lagoon, I believe it's called.
Barrow Lagoon. Alright. Yes, so the other iron mine will be here.
Aye. Well, I appreciate you showing me.
Yes, and we have one more mine to show you. The copper mine.
Aye. Yeah, it's a mechanic for the map discovery. What were you doing before I interrupted you?
Yeah, we were about to come out the other. This is same as right now, actually.
Oh!
We were
Okay.
coming to check the mines and make sure that there was no one stealing from the land.
Oh, Southerners.
Yeah, Southerners, Easterners, anyone who does not have proper papers to mine.
Aye.
Yes, we do not mind sharing of well-found resources, but pay they must.
Aye.
Right. Take the mountain path back.
Yeah, this is sick. Is it hold down V, I think, if you want to get cinematic cam? Any VDM? Yeah, you can want someone over the horse. Thanks to someone for the 37 months, Gallo. I have to get my horse and then I'll log after that check, because I do have to do the esoteric ebb stuff tonight. You know that radar option? I should. I'll do that next time we're on. I wonder if there's a toggle for it. Because I like having no HUD, it's really cool.
When you get the chance, if you meet the people from the Blue Flame, I know the lady by the name of Quinn used to be the High Prospector. I believe she is now an apprentice smith, but she is very knowledgeable about the mines. You could show you many a thing, I'm sure.
That'd be useful. What do you say her name was?
Quinn.
Aye.
Yes. But there's the blacksmiths, they are quite in touch with the miners and the mines themselves.
Nah, not see.
Yes, and this fair village right here would be fantastic.
And what a haven it is.
Yes, I'll find stables here. Here you go. My friend. Come over to me.
Have you got enough money, Olaf? I think I've got some on me I can give you. I'm not really sure how much horses cost these days.
Thank you, Tabletop, for the 2
I
months.
gave him 150 crowns.
Oh, that
Thank
should be
you,
good.
man.
Should be good. Yeah, so if you come in here, my friend.
I've been doing good. Aye. I only need something small in here.
Yes, but this lady here should be able to help you out.
Aye, I appreciate that. Okay, well, not owned horses. Purchase horse. I think we go for we should go for mule, right?
But they figure between the mule and buying kexes and various things to help him get started, 150 crowns should do.
Aye, mule is good. I might get one of those. Maybe a pony. Oh, that's not enough. We'll save up for a pony. Maybe a mule for now then. There's also one in... There's the donkey as well. No, it's got to be ponies, really. I don't know how much is a Shetland. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's buy a Shetland. Where's it going?
Oh, dear.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I did it tomorrow. You absolute
Yes.
dickhead.
yes.
You alright? Eli, come look. Eli? Willow, come look at her face, please. Sorry.
Who is about?
Let's call her Stone. Did it work? Can I... Let me see. No, it didn't work.
She's training a horse at the moment.
I don't think it worked, right? Purchase horse, pony, Shetland.
Once you have your steed, E3, you should put them on outside the stable.
Aye, okay. Kind of like the mushroom snowflaked one. That one's quite nice. No, red. Can I get it's... I can put something on it, right? And then own horses. Pony. Wait, is it done? Wait, why is it not purchasing? Am I being stupid? Purchase horse. Pony. Is it because I've got gold and not dollars? Is that why? It is. Yeah. I do not think they're taking my gold here.
Aye, what was that?
I do not think they're taking my gold. I keep trying to buy the pony, but it won't sell it to me. Is it because I've got gold and not the other currency?
Could be possible. Do you have gold or silver?
I believe I have gold on me.
I believe she would accept silver for all her horses.
Aye. Is there a stable back in the capital?
Nay, I believe this is the closest one we have.
Oh.
Oh, how much is the pony you're
150 silver.
Okay. I have 119 silver.
Oh, I have
If you
12.
want, you could try to purchase a mule. They are only 20 silver. It's like one of mine.
It's
Aye.
only 20. I thought it went up, did it not?
I was saying that I've got gold and I think I needed silver to buy a Shetland pony.
Oh, let me see how much it is. Hello, can I speak with you? If you don't want to speak with me today, whatever, that's fine. I hate you.
Aye.
Here, let me give you some silver. I don't know if it's enough, but there you go.
Aye, I'll buy a mule. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Of course. Can I please speak with me? Please? No? Alright,
Let's
fuck
buy a
you
mule for
then.
now. Buy a mule for now.
She fucking hates me. I don't know why. What did I do to her? Hey. Oh, thank you, Mora.
Red blanket. Rock. And horses. Let's go all.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. Did it work? What am I doing wrong? Am I stupid?
Oh, that's good. Thank you, Mora.
Oh, that one's more expensive. I have to get the meaty bay. I see. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay. Okay, there we go. Rock. Own horses, all. Rock. Says main horse. Purchase horse.
Oh, ja, det går så nu. Alright, well, I think it should be enough then, so. Yes, I thought you could go, so. No.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, one button. Backspace. Does that work?
Majesty.
Oh. Confirm. Yes. Okay, that's good enough for now. Let me go, lady.
I forgot.
Aye.
I forgot she doesn't speak to you if you've got your all set.
Yes.
Did you get it?
I think so.
Oh, look at that. Lovely.
I was over there. Aye, there it is.
What'd you name it?
Rock.
Rock? Oh, my horse is called Bear.
Beer.
Yes. My
Aye.
old horse was called Mead, and then it was Ale, and now I've got Beer.
Fine names, Your Majesty. Fine names
Thank you.
indeed.
You've got a fine name for your horse as well.
Aye. My last horse was called Stoon. My one before that was called Boulder.
We have quite a similar name in Petting, don't we?
Aye, we do. We do. Our favourite things.
Ah, yes, it's a good one.
Rock after
Alright then,
Dwayne
let's,
Johnson, Your
Now that
Majesty.
you've got your steed, let's go show you the copper mine.
Aye.
It's just up this way, not too far at all.
Yeah, I'll trade out the mule for a pony when I can, chat. Pony would be perfectly fitting.
It's just up here, along these walls, I believe. I don't really
Yes,
go copper
but
mining
this would
much,
be
but...
the copper mine. I'm not entirely sure where all of the nodes are for this one. I don't know where you want to swing, but it is here.
Aye. Aye, it's a fine place, right next to the stable.
It's not too far at all.
Very fine.
Thank you, so...
He looks like Nando the Relentless. Wait.
Not really good news, what I heard.
Ah, you heard about love?
No. What about it?
Love is not Marshall.
Marshall? Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, sorry, I did liberate a lot between you both, but I chose love. But I've said you can both work in unison on that matter, if you'd like.
Perhaps. Maybe it is quite the weight on love. Maybe it's not. We will see how it happens. Whatever you choose wave.
Yes, well, thank you, Boris. What's the other good news?
Sorry, what was that, my friend?
Did you say there was other good news?
Not good news. I said bad news that I've read in the board.
Oh, I thought you said good news.
I do have some good news, but we'll have to speak on it a bit later.
Oh, right. Well, shall we get back, everyone?
Aye.
Aye, let's return to first match.
Of course.
It is a tree, right? I'm really sorry. I'm horrible with names. I keep forgetting your name.
Aye, Your Majesty. Eat 3.
All right. I'm gonna get you a backpack as well, so you can carry more of that ore.
You're very kind, Your Majesty.
No, I'll do it for everyone.
The north is awesome. You can ride a bit first, Your Majesty. If you're waiting for me, I'll keep up.
Are you sure?
Aye, I didn't want to see you at the back, and you know.
No, I'm all right. I can protect myself.
Aye, I can see that. Have you been on the throne long?
About 3 days.
3 days?
Yes.
What happened? Hey, my condolences.
Oh, no. I'm in a Queen region. The king was in a battle. He was badly injured. It's a whole thing.
Aye, a whole thing indeed.
Yes.
All of these people with us?
Oh, no, I was waiting beyond for a tree.
Very well.
Hey.
You know, don't really know the way, so.
Just to the right up here.
I know Citrus. What? Oh. I thought you were about to ride down into a like a crevice.
Yeah, we usually don't take the bridge. It's a bit rickety.
Aye.
Of course. I am having a bit of difficulty hearing you today, Boris.
Alright, let's go get you this backpack. Oh,
A
sorry.
little bit.
My thanks, Your Majesty.
Figure that out.
Of course, it's no problem.
Cricket, yeah. Whenever you want to speak on that, let me know.
Of course. Perhaps we can go somewhere now and speak about it.
Dude, little snow on the boots. Awesome.
Yes, give me a moment. I'm just gonna get this man a pickaxe, a backpack, and then I'll be with you.
Oh, yes, a Windstall, I think he has the large ones. With that spare coin
Ah.
I gave him, he might want to afford one.
Oh yes, I was just gonna give him one of the ones I've got in my bank.
You didn't need to do that. I can buy my own if you want.
Oh no. Well, before I was queen, I was the house steward, and I did this for everyone down to Frostmarch, and I do.
A working queen is a great queen.
Do you see her up there? Or someone?
Yeah, it's funny.
There you go. Now, if you get a bit tired of carrying this, you can buy yourself a bank box and put it away.
Aye.
Quite horrible having to wear it all the time.
No. My back is built for this. I like it.
Oh, lovely.
Well, Your Majesty, I'd probably lay my head down now. But
All right. Have a good rest.
I will. And when I awake again, to the mines with me. Thank you for all the
Oh, very
hospitality.
Of course.
Aye. Be well. Keep your feet on the ground.
You too. Stay safe. Stay warm. It's a bit embarrassing. We're going the same way now.
Aye. I'll let you go first, Your Majesty. I'd rather be the one who's embarrassed.
Oh, no. I can be embarrassed.
They're not, dude. It's so good that we got such a difference in character position and stuff. Feels vast. Well, chat. It is 8 o'clock. I need to do a bunch of prep for tomorrow. Tomorrow is our Esoteric Ebb one shot. If you don't know what Esoteric Ebb is, it's a Disco Elysium-like kind of choose your own adventure D&D setting game that's just come out a couple of days ago, and we're doing a one shot for it on tomorrow about 10 p.m. 2 hours from now, so 26 hours from now. That'll be 5 p.m. Eastern. We're doing a one shot where all the players from Big Bad Evil Gang plus Dodger are coming in, and they'll be playing the voices in our joint character's head. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So come out to that. I'll stream in the daytime, probably for a shorter amount of time, so I can do some extra prep beforehand. But I'm going to go clean up the kitchen, make some food, and then sit down and write the entire thing I can. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the hanging out. Will any of the northern people streaming, I wonder? Let's see. Let me see. What? Oh, really? A Burnt Crusader was there? Okay, let's get them. And thank you again, by the way, Jiri. I really appreciate your help with getting... Oh, there he is. With getting... The Queen is as well. Okay, send love to both of them, guys. I really appreciate your help with getting our character a little smaller and being patient with me. Dude, I've got to get Sam to make a dwarf. Strippin's got to make a dwarf for me. He's going to make a blacksmith anyway, so I'm going to tell him to make a dwarf. Get another person as well. It'd be awesome. We're going to do some really fun roleplay with it. Imagine just a group of like 4 or 5 of us just at the mine. Tung, tung. And a war comes along and you just hear the Khazad! That'd be so good. All right. Go and join Prone Crusader. They'll help lead us around a bit there. There's Sir Cricket Goulsbane. Oh, cool name. Tomorrow, chat. Esoteric Ebb. One shot up north, get a jinx as your wife. I should put a beard on her. Esoteric Ebb, one shot. And some streaming in the daytime. Should be good fun. If you can come out and support, this is great. The fact that we're getting sponsored to do a D&D show is awesome. So, hopefully many more of these things will occur. I'm going to go make some bulgogi. So I'll see you guys